Hello, hello, can you hear me out there? Welcome back to the Northeast Racket Club and Fitness Center here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. What's up? Day 2 of Jimmy Jams 2026. We are just 2 minutes away from our first of 2 games on the day. We have Carolina Records versus Virginia Mixed Roller Derby Stallions in our first game, and following that will be the Penn Jersey Shenanigans against Detroit Riot. So stay tuned. We have some wonderful MRDA action coming at you live from Philly. Yesterday was an absolutely electric day on track. Everyone brought their all. Carolina given the business 2 games back to back. I mean, I had a great time. It was an absolute blast. It's Skinny Crosby here with you again.
I'm General So Fine.
And we can't wait to get into all of the action. Before we get started on track, let's run through our team lineups for game number 5 of the inaugural Jimmy Jams Invitational. For the Carolina Wreckage, number 0, Cambo Breaker. 0-1, Public Enemy. 129, Rock Solid. Number 3, Hell Earnhardt. Number 313, Detroit Funk. Number 350, Roxy Rampage. Number 379, Smashed Potatoes. Number 5050, Tiny Danger. Number 767, Butthurt Popcorn. And number 934, Tank. Those are your Carolina Wreckage.
And for your Virginia Men's Roller Derby Stallions, we have number 10, Dockman Flatten. Number 1252, Izunami Tsunami. 1305 Country. 137 Thor Scammer. Number 16 Sweets. Number 177 Venus Thigh Trap. Number 210 Emotional Support Top. 271 Liz Miss Casual. Number 44 Princess Leia. 555 Mother Ducker. Number 6 Skatenstein. Number 711 Princess. 749 Boss Baby. And number 9 Beethoven.
I cannot wait to see this go down. Carolina is skating with a shorter bench today. That shouldn't be any issue for a team that, again, just gave the business 2 games back-to-back yesterday. This is a tough Carolina team.
4 straight periods, man. You just skate a little short. So we're just about to get underway here.
And here we go. That is the rolling whistle. Day 2 of Jimmy Jams 2026 is about to get underway. It is Skatenstein and Hell Earnhardt on the line. Hell looks to the inside of the street, takes lead for Carolina. Skatenstein still caught in traffic on the inside. That's Rocky and company blocking it down. Cambo up top of turn 1. Hell Earnhardt coming to the outside of turn 1 on a scoring pass. Skatenstein now out on initial. Hell Earnhardt able to get through turn 2 on 1 foot with a 180 spin. And is going to be able to freeze it there before Stein is able to put points on the board for Virginia. It's a 4-0 start for Wreckage.
Great track awareness always from Hell Earnhardt, calling it off before before Stein gets into the pack. And that's what the sport's about, right? See on the line, it looks like we have PJ and Princess. Both walls working. Both walls able to sand, and there's a bit of a pile up there.
Princess just steamrolling through into turn 1. Once again, go to the box, has smashed potatoes for Carolina. Into the box, PJ hopping to jump into turn 1. Still fighting through traffic. 3 Stallions to go. Now 4 up top into turn 2. Princess being held back in the back by the Wreckage pack. Push to the inside is able to push their way through as well. Both jammers out. It's PJ, Public Enemy, on lead. PJ gonna try and get some quick points. Princess, trips on some tape. Oh no.
That looks like.
Watch out for the track marks. I know they were having some trouble with their jam straps earlier on during practice, so that may have tied into that, but we do have sustained lift in the jam too. Princess gets low on Detroit Funk, is able to get through the spinning fall into turn one. That's for Public Enemy on the lines being pushed around there by Sweets. Able to get through emotional sports off. One last hit. Takes it out of bounds. PJ and Top both going out in turn two. That's a no pass for PJ. Continue on. PJ both pull back in turn two now. Princess able to push through. Goes down to the knee at the start of turn three. Is able to get through for four. Both jammers now back to back. A little bit of jammer love here. PJ's going to say, we're good here. Call it off there at the start of turn one. 12-8 jam. Wreckage 16, Virginia 8. If you're in the chat, if you can hear us, say hey. Good morning, everyone. Let us know where you're watching from.
Seems like the chat's just waking up. Everybody's getting out of bed, getting their coffee, doing their routine. Maybe that routine should involve more roller derby, just saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're here. What's your excuse? Hal Earnhardt and Doc Van Flatten on the line. Doc's been doing it all this weekend. Big blocker, big pivot, and definitely a big jammer. Just a big asset out there for Virginia. Doc on the outside line, little tippy toe, hop on the straight, gets through. Is able to avoid that last-minute hit from Tank. Lead goes to the Stallions. Doc Van Flatten coming into speed, looking for some big contact. Right on Tank on the straight. Both skaters go down on the inside. Hal Earnhardt now still trying to fight through this wall, star in hand. Doc Van Flatten now being run back by Campbell Breaker. Four wall, strong wall. Skatenstein moves back as a pivot to Bridge. Hal Earnhardt moving into turn two. Doc Van Flatten being stopped at the top of turn one. Hal Earnhardt is out on initial. Both jammers reconvene at the top of turn one and are going to call it there.
Is it too early to talk about the after party?
No, let's hit it.
The beverages that may or may not be consumed at the after party?
I'm just going to be hydrating tonight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chicky and Pete's after this.
We have the whole patio area. It's maybe about 5 minutes away from here by car.
Okay.
Very easy to get to.
It's Beethoven back on the line with the star for Virginia, and it is Public Enemy again with the star for Carolina. Public Enemy gets out first. Beethoven not far behind. Beethoven putting the speed on to try and catch back up. Meets PJ on the inside of turn one and calls it off there.
Looks like the chat is filling up a little bit. I'm seeing 18. Some love for Virginia in the chat. Some love. Oh wait, someone's watching the chat. Someone's watching the stream from the venue. Apparently.
Oh, there you go. Skatenstein makes it up top. And is going to get a cut. That's Campbell Breaker with the knockout on the outside line. Stein did not see it. Demon Recycling is going to go take a quick sit in the sin bin. Hal Earnhardt now has the track to herself. Top of turn one. Look to the inside. It's wide open for lead. Hal Earnhardt takes lead for Carolina. And here comes Skatenstein with speed. Taking as much track as he can to make speed. Looks for an apex jump. It's successful in turn four. Leaping over Tank. Able to get through.
First one of the day, first of many, probably.
That was the initial pass. No points were earned, but huge athletic effort and success for Stein. It's Public Enemy and Ducky, Mother Ducker on the line for Virginia. First jam we've seen Ducky out here today. Both jammers in the back. All right, we are going to get General Sofine a new microphone here as DJ spins into turn one for lead. Yes, Carolina takes lead. Public Enemy now in traffic in turn one. Looking to get through. Mother Ducker caught in the box. Start in hand, ready to re-enter. And here we go. Jammer, jammer, jammer is the call on track. Ducky now coming back into action. DJ pushes the wall into turn three. Is able to make it out. Sliding into turn four. But there is no one there to catch her. Here comes just Ducky. It would get out of the pack on an initial. Star now on the helmet. BJ meets the rest of the pack in turn four, 2 to beat on the straight. That was Sweets and Country with the run back. BJ's going to call it out from the outside line as Just Ducky makes contact on the inside of the jam straight. 4 to 3, the jam totals for that one. After 6, Carolina Wreckage up 27 to Virginia's 16. 21:05 remaining in the first half.
Carolina still looking in good spirits. 10 minutes into the first half. They're skiing a little short today, but they're making the most of it.
It's Hell Earnhardt and Venus Thigh Trap on the line. Hell Earnhardt gets knocked out on the start by Venus, but there was a penalty called on Venus, so this will be a power jam for Hell Earnhardt. Hell sees the outside line in turn one, takes through lane 3 for lead. Lead is with Wreckage, 2 by 2. They're lined up in turn one. Virginia on top of turn one. Beethoven looking for the run back. That's Kimbo Breaker putting a stop to that one. Emotional support top closing the door on the inside of turn 2 for Hell. Hell looks to the out. Beethoven, support top already there. Both go down. Rocky allows Hell Earnhardt to get through. And here comes Doc Man Flatten from the box, wearing the pivot. Hell Earnhardt goes to the outside line, gets stopped by Princess. Doc Man Flatten heads into turn 3 to go help Venus Thigh Trap. But Venus is stuck on that Wreckage 3 wall as they push into turn 4. Both jammers now stopped in turn 3 and 4 respectively on those tripods. Rocky is going to branch off to bridge. We have 2 Carolina skaters bridging out. Beethoven's going to join that pack. Venus makes it through the 2 wall. It is time for points. The initial pass complete for Virginia, but Hell's going to call it off there with a nod of the head. Hell Earnhardt cool under pressure.
That's a good job from Venus staying in the middle of the track like that, just pushing middle, not giving up, not getting out.
Yeah, keep those legs moving. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah, that wall was taking up a lot of the track. No going around that one. Gotta go through.
Detroit looking like they're going to take the pivot line start. Detroit is on the track for Carolina. Detroit Funk, Smashed Potatoes, Tiny Dancer, and Popcorn on the far start. It's Boss Baby pushing through, 1 to beat. That's Butter Popcorn goes down in turn 1. Boss Baby is through for Virginia lead. Public Enemy stuck in traffic, but not for long. Is able to get through before turn 1. For their initial, both jammers now out and eligible. Oh, spoke too soon. That's a penalty for the Virginia jammer, Boss Baby. Bringing a power jam for Public Enemy. Does not have lead. This one's going to go the full 2 minutes.
Boss Baby got their penalty, not as lead, so
there we go.
BJ is lead.
Spoke way too soon. by 2 is the call for Carolina. We've seen it all weekend. Here they come. PJ looks to the end. Lane 2 is open. Successful, makes it through clean. Boss Baby now coming back onto the track, re-entering the action. PJ in control of the jam with lead for Carolina. Hits that wall at the out of turn 3. One stallion heading to the box. That is Thor. He's going to go take a quick sit. Boss Baby still on initial, I believe. Maybe not. I'm not going to say that definitively. Country now coming back in from the box. Little hop and a skip from PJ. Sees 4 more points on the board for Carolina through the inside of turn 4. Boss Baby now getting stuck in Carolina traffic in turn 4 as well. Looking to push through. Smash Potatoes goes down. 3-wall rejoins on the inside of turn 4. Right at the apex of turn 3 is PJ stuck on that Virginia wall as well. PJ sees a way through in turn 4, makes it through for 4 more. That's a 20-point jam already for the wreckage. And Public Gentlemen give it up 20 points to 0. 57-16, your current score. Carolina leads.
That's the high score for the day. I wonder if, I wonder how long that's going to last.
See who beats it. Yesterday was a 32-point
32
jam.
was crazy yesterday.
Absolutely unreal.
Just laps.
I don't know if I've ever hit a 32-point jam.
I don't remember most of my derby careers, so, but probably not. I'm going to say probably no.
I know I've gotten 28 before, but 32 is, that's just egregious. Hal Earnhardt on the outside line, being stopped by Dockman Flat and Skatenstein, trying to get through Tank and Company on the back. Starts on the end, looks to the out, is able to tippy-toe through. Hal Earnhardt has lead, but Skatenstein pushing through, trying to catch up and shorten that gap. They're now within a skater's length of one another. Skatenstein takes the in, Hal takes the out. We're heading into turn 3. Contact in turn 3 is successful on Skatenstein with the run back. That was Rocky. Princess knocks Hell out of turn 4. That was Roxy with the knockout. Another knockout on the outside of turn 4 on Skatenstein. Tank's going to try as well. Rocky up top. 2 to beat. Roxy and Rocky both giving the business to Skatenstein at the start of turn 1. Absolutely locking it in. Stein is trying to push through. Finds the outside lane. Is able to hold on those edges. As Cambo heads to the box for Carolina, they're going to start down a pivot for jam number 9.
I'd just like to recognize Rocky's blocking ability on the track and her sartorial choices. Excellent sartorial choices for the day.
Those pants are phenomenal.
Those pants are pants. Do not be alarmed, anyone on the feed.
Oh, and I see Detroit Funk has the ice cream pants coming on. The Jimmy Jams pants. Let's go.
Very on theme. We love
So
that.
there's some ice cream cones out there. Everyone's pulling out some awesome pants this tournament. We've seen some amazing stuff, including that line hop by Skatenstein, jumping the straight for lead. PJ is able to spread the pack and gets through turn 2 for their initial. Skatenstein now looking for points. Points is the call on track for number 99. Makes contact with Detroit Funk, but that was Smashed Potatoes with a quick knockout to the outside. And it's going to force the call off for Skatenstein. 60-22 your score. Stein able to put 2 up on the board for that one. See what Mother Ducker can do on the line for the Stallions.
We got Michi Chan Sports in the chat.
What's up, Michi?
Reppin' Virginia.
Gave you a shout out yesterday on the stream. Thank you for being a wonderful steward of the sport. This is Mother Ducker pushing through this line on the straight. That's Tank, Rock Solid and company. Making it hard. Princess in there trying to knock things around. But they have Princess contained. Ducky looks to the inside, but Tank is able to get a hip on the line. No apex jumps for you. Now Earnhardt on the outside of turn 1 is knocked out of bounds by Beethoven. Beat is going to rejoin the 2-all in the back with Princess. Now Earnhardt looking at the outside. That's Dockman Flat. Ducky also on the outside. Toe stop hop. Toe stop hop on the top of turn 2 That's going to be a cut track on Ducky. Lead goes to Hell Earnhardt, and it is a Carolina power jam. Lined up at the end of turn 2. We are on the far straight. Hell Earnhardt, containment, makes slow contact with Princess. Looks to the in. Tries to jump around Dockman Flatten. But that is a big wall to jump around. Has to regroup the back of the pack. Now trying to take a toe from Tank on the outside. That's successful. Dockman Flatten takes out Tank, but that's not the one scoring points. Hell Earnhardt able to get through on the outside line. The apex of 3. Beethoven now back in play for Virginia. Dockman Flatten on the line, the inside line again, closing that apex attempt. Ducky makes their way back out on the track now. Ducky makes contact with Rocky and Tank in the back wall, trying to push through. Rocky goes down, Duck moves on. Hell Earnhardt ran back once again by Dockman Flatten. Beethoven, star pass successful. Number 9, Beethoven now wearing the star for Virginia. Coming through, trying to look for some points. Hell Earnhardt sees that, gets the word to call it from the bench, and obliges. Did your mic die again? Oh no! We might need some batteries. Is there a Best Buy nearby? Is there a Radio Shack? Oh, we do have batteries. Sweet. All right, we're going to get General Sofine's mic back online. This one is Public Enemy and Venus Thigh Trap on the line. 68-22, your current score. 11 minutes, 19 seconds remaining in the first half. Venus Thigh Trap through for a quick lead status. Before we even reach the first turn, action still stuck on the jam line. Public Enemy through now as well. The pack progresses to the top of turn 1. Venus Thigh Trap meets Detroit Funk up top. Line of potatoes and popcorn. We got Detroit popcorn and potatoes up on the line.
I'm back.
Hey!
Just kidding. Just kidding about the mic. Ha ha ha. No, I really didn't have to change the battery. That's pretty clutch. Justin, as always, taking care of all of our AV needs, just on standby with the battery there.
We're just announcing too hard this weekend. That's
let's go with that. I could have had well, you got the nice wearable setup. And,
yes.
I didn't realize there was a second. I could have been double micing it. This whole
double fisting here at the announcer booth.
They're just mics.
They're just mics.
We
are on a team timeout for Carolina.
They're just mics.
Little hooligan salute. They're just mics.
I'm just trying to be as efficient with the audio as possible.
Of course. Thank you to Keys for capturing the moments here. He's been parked out with us over the announcer table this weekend.
Got my good side.
Yes.
Obviously.
We got the back and forth. Oh, I love it. We're going to gif it. They're just mics. Rolling whistle means we are back to derby action. Carolina taking that team timeout. Taking a breather, resetting. They are on a short bench. They're down 2 skaters, I believe, to Virginia's lineup. It is Public Enemy and Boss Baby on the line. Public Enemy on the outside, Boss Baby on the in. Both are stuck in traffic. Boss Baby gets knocked out. That was Tiny Dancer with the knockout on the line. And the run back as Public Enemy pushes into the start of turn 1. Beethoven, Dockman Flat, Princess Sleia, and Princess on the line. We got 2 princesses out there on the line in turn 1.
Princess Jam.
The Princess Jam. We got the Thanksgiving dinner jam out there with mashed potatoes and butter popcorn. Boss Baby looking to the out. That's Tiny Dancer in Detroit. Put a stop to that. The in is open, but there's Detroit once again. Stuck like glue on Boss Baby. The back is spread out into the far straight. Boss Baby knocked out of balance and forced to recycle once again. 3-wall up top for Carolina. Putting the hurt on Boss Baby. 3-wall in the back for Virginia. Putting the hurt on PJ. Both these jammers now stuck in traffic. They're going to meet each other.
With the jammer knockout.
They're both going to meet each other. Oh, yeah, we got a little baby going on here. Boss Baby's going to not play that game and call it off there.
Works better when the other
lead. Yeah.
This lineup time countdown. This lineup countdown brought to you by the freight trains that are passing by. Union Pacific.
Seriously, this
Not a
whole-
sponsor.
Not a sponsor, but you could be.
Could be.
Penn Jersey Roller Derby at gmail.com. Send us. Get in touch. That's Skatenstein trying to push through the Carolina defense on the jammer straight. Nami is going to take a sit for the Virginia defense. Hell Earnhardt knocked to the inside from emotional support top. Going to be recycled as Skatenstein now through for points. With lead status for Virginia. Little shoulder bump knockout by Rock Solid. It's going to force an entire pack run back as Hell Earnhardt, star stash, makes it through on initial as well. Little hop on the line for Skatenstein. Gets past Cambo and company and calls it off there. Skatenstein getting those short jams. Hit, quit, call it off. 4 points on the board for Virginia. It's one way to climb that ladder. One run at a time. Skatenstein taking a second jam in a row now. Starting back in the apex of turn 3. Might get a little rolling start here. Tank with the star for Carolina. Tank goes to the end. Skatenstein on the out in lane 3. Moves to lane 4. Gets through past Detroit Funk for lead. That's 2 leads in a row for Skatenstein. As the star comes off for Tank. Pass successful to Butter Popcorn. With the Bucky pants on today, making it around 4 points. Skatenstein stuck on the inside of turn 1 is going to call it off there as Tank and Detroit Funk were able to shut the door. I've been saying close the door a lot, but that is really what it feels like.
Yeah, I think that's actually what's happening. I don't know how else it would say that.
Right. You think you have it, and boom, door right in your face. It sucks. As a jammer, it sucks. Like, how rude. That's where I was going.
Engage the shields?
I don't know. Engage the shields. Just Ducky touches the Carolina shields on the inside straight. Ducky now moving into turn lane 3, lane 2, trying to do work in the center of the track. That is Cambo and Detroit Funk putting in the work. Cambo chest block, Detroit Funk on their hip. Moving into turn 1 now, Ducky is capped slightly on the inside line as Hell Earnhardt is stuck on a tough 4-wall. Rock Solid trying to do something to help break that up, but Virginia has it locked down right now. Inside lane is open. Wow! Wow, that was like a side straddle step from Hell Earnhardt. So we keep those toe stops absolutely planted. There was definitive contact with the inbound parts of the track there for Hell Earnhardt. What a move to get through on the outside of turn 1.
Ducky, though, pushing middle, never giving up, never getting out.
Again, keep moving those feet. Sometimes that's all you can do.
You know, when I was an A-jammer, years ago, I was told not to break my duck. So, Ducky not breaking ducks.
Can't break the duck.
Meaning, don't push the wall, outside of the pack, and then get out, because it's like you're carving a duck, and then right when you're about to finish, you break the neck off.
I see.
So don't break the duck, and Ducky not breaking the duck.
Can't break the duck. I've never heard that. Don't break the duck.
That's a Tyson move. That's from almost 10 years ago at this point.
Venus thigh trap with the lead for Virginia. Public Enemy not far behind. About an eighth of a track behind. We got a pack's length between them. Venus thigh trap. Pack is speeding up. Tries to make contact, but calls it off. That pack was moving too quick. Virginia was in the back line, meaning Public Enemy would have scored first before Venus was able to touch the Carolina line. Calling it off. Best move there.
Question from the chat. Is the floor slippery? I would say sometimes. I think this is a pretty good sport court surface, but it does tend to get dusty, so we really rely on our track maintenance volunteers to kind of sweep up when they can and just kind of clear that dust off. So is the floor slippery? Sometimes, I guess, is the answer.
Yeah, it definitely changed through the day yesterday. Boss Baby up top now on the Carolina wall. That is Hell Earnhardt stuck in the back. Hell Earnhardt coming through the outside of turn one, trying to get past Nami. Nami is able to hold position, using Campo as a bit of a buffer. Hell Earnhardt gets through for lead. Boss Baby now in the back of the pack, trying to fight through once again. Moves from lane one to lane three, back to lane one. Now on the outside line, Tank says no. Good morning, says Tank with the blue helmet. Hell Earnhardt through that one, through traffic, rather unscathed for 4 points. Boss Baby now in again. Gonna re-enter behind Tank. Start pass complete to Nami for Virginia. Hell Earnhardt calls it off there. Yeah, yesterday the track conditions were changing throughout the day as the dust was being swept up in between games at the half, and also skates picking up dust. Wheels are great dust collectors.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The track was getting, I believe, a little more grippy throughout the day, but it is still sport court.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of grab on there. So these jammers that you're seeing really running their edges, I'm sure they're on super low durometer.
We had a skater yesterday spill their water, and upon cleaning it up, they found that, there was water on their wheels, there's water on the ground floor. Upon wiping everything up, they were like, wow, it's like really drippy now. all the dust got washed off.
Typically, when we are on hockey rinks like this, I will bring a wet rag, and I will wipe those wheels off to give you that little bit of grip. Kind of like spitting in your hands before you're throwing a pitch, Public Enemy. Both walls were able to knock their jammers back behind the jammer line. Skatenstein still trying to get through on initial. Looks to the outside. Won the beat. Is able to get through now on initial. But that was Public Enemy ski-daddling on the outside line of turn four for lead. And is going to call it off there before Stein can touch the back line. 4-0 that jam in favor of Carolina. Carolina still leads this one 81-36 with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Thank you very much to Aya the Strom for a little bit of artwork that I get to take away from today's tournament.
For those of you not in the venue, Skid is actively getting a stick and poke tattoo from Aya as he's announcing. And you didn't even know, because she's a consummate professional.
It's been great. Hell Earnhardt knocked out on the outside line. Mother Ducker caught in traffic up top. Virginia on the back line. Detroit up top. Ducky trying to push through, but that is a tough wall. Roxy, Jambo, and Tank now bridging out for Carolina as they push into turn one. Hell Earnhardt stuck on the pack. That is Country, Thor, Doc, and Sweets, I believe, back there for Virginia. Both blocker cores giving the business. Rocky doing it all by themselves up there. Ducky through for lead. Keeping those feet moving, just like a duck. A duck's feet are always moving under the water. They look calm on the surface, but those feet are moving. Ducky.
That's probably the best, what do you call that? Analogy? Yeah, that's the best analogy I've heard in a while.
Like a duck. That was on one of my report cards once.
Oh, yeah?
In like grade 6, grade 7. Looks like a duck. He's calm up top, but his feet are constantly moving. I was drumming. I was double bass drumming. Roxy coming in with a hit in turn one. That's going to be a back block call. The receiver there was Sweets. It'll take a minute to shake that one off. Carolina will start with one defender in the box. Hell Earnhardt held to 0. Virginia up 3 points on that one, 81-39.
Calling a timeout too. It looks like Virginia. First one of the game. That was not very many stoppages in this one.
Yes,
we're just ready to go, ready to wrap things up here and head on over to Chickies and Pete's for some crab fries and some beverages.
Is it sacrilege to ask for less Old Bay on the crab fries over there? The only reason I say this, last time I went,
It's sacrilege.
they were way too salty.
I don't think it's sacrilege.
Okay.
You can definitely ask. They won't accommodate you. They'll do whatever. They'll make it the way they've been making it.
They will not listen to you, but you can ask.
You could ask, yeah.
last time we were there, it was really like pucker salty, like ooh.
Yeah. I mean,
Not enough water in the world.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And it was great though. I asked me if I'm going to do it again today. The answer is yes.
We never learn.
No.
I was just thinking about some of the nonsensical stories that I've been telling this past weekend as your co-announcer. I like to say that I'm the John Kruk to your actual sports knowledge. John Kruk, of course, being one of our legendary Phillies announcers.
Oh, okay. I wasn't going to ask. I was afraid to ask.
Known for his nonsensical side stories.
Color commentary. Everyone takes it as like, oh, it's nothing. It's not a real job. It absolutely is.
Well, that's my inspiration. I'm channeling my inner Kruk.
Absolutely love it. It looks like we have an official review now triggered after that team timeout. That comes by way of Virginia. So it took a minute for the timeout to see what they wanted to officially review, and now they are airing their grievances on the inner island. The skating officials will go discuss, and we will have a verdict here in just a few moments' time. We have General Sofine. The chopper is fueled up. He's ready to go. Man on the scene.
I'm lifting off right now.
Fadoo. Here we go on the inside island. We have a full convergence here on the inside island. Tony, Polar Bear, and company heading in as well. We are 2 minutes into the official review, still waiting, still deliberating. Are the officials on the inside line? Stay tuned.
Just trying to strike a balance here. Trying to creep without being a little too creepy.
See, you could definitely lead the stretching from the inside island during a break this long. It seems like a great opportunity here. Center stage. Is it early enough for some stretching? Here we go.
Yeah. You just woke up.
Get the blood moving. Some twisties. Stream saying good morning everyone.
I'm gonna give him a second. This one looks pretty involved.
Okay. We are still under official review.
Too soon, here we go.
Here in Philly, 3.5 minutes, the time on the clock. General Sofine now going to get the verdict on the inside track. All right. We have a ruling.
Virginia is asking for, they were asking for an upgrade to the back block penalty on Roxy. She will remain in the box, but the penalty will not be upgraded. It'll just be a regular penalty. So it sounds like they lost that
Gotcha.
on review.
Okay, so they were looking for an additional penalty on that block.
Yes,
there, I
like
see.
an upgrade to, I guess, like an egregious or something.
They said we would like to supersize it.
You're dating yourself.
Venus nine trap. Spread the Carolina defense deep into turn two. It's going to be out of play. Lee Status goes to Venus nine trap now of Virginia. Public Enemy still in traffic here as the pack proceeds into turn two. Star is in stow for Carolina, trying to get through that three wall of Princess Beat and Slaya. Reconvenes, moves from the inside to the outside line, still containing Public Enemy. As Venus Nightrap is able to slide through on that outside line, and they just enough room for their jammer. But who other than Detroit Fuck to catch right up at the top of the pack for that one last knockout and recycle to the back of the pack. Venus is going to call it off before contact resumes in turn three, just as the Star was passed to Butter Popcorn, and that is going to take us to intermission.
Guess who's in the chat now?
Uh-oh.
My wife.
Very nice. It is Carolina Wreckage 81, Virginia Stallions 42 at the half. We will be back.
We'll see you later, chat. Keep things going in there for me. I will check back on it.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.
there?
We're back, baby.
We're ready to get back to some derby action. 3 minutes to go. Hi. We have the penalty tracker up on our handy dandy info screen here. Carolina Wreckage taking away 11 penalties on that first half. Virginia Stallions with 14. Both teams keeping it relatively clean. No one with more than 2 penalties in the first half there. So, been a pretty good.
That's
a pretty
really
good
low
start
compared to yesterday.
Yeah,
Everyone's
taking big swings yesterday. We're playing a little tighter here this morning.
tighter, controlled, more dialed in. What I missed in the chat? Let's see.
Watching from Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Minnesota.
I was about to say earlier, your Midwestern's coming out. Shout out to Melissa Pendragon watching from Minnesota.
Up in Minnesota. Yeah, I have in-laws up in Green Bay, the Green Bay area.
All right.
So every now and then I do like code switch, and the Midwest does start to come out a little, just a little bit, you know.
I feel that.
Yeah, both teams have been playing really well. Nothing, don't take this the wrong way, nothing has really stood out. Like they're both playing very solid.
They're playing just strong, consistent, like derby. Nothing to be mad about on from my end.
And that's a testament to the blockers as well, right? You haven't seen a ton of standout jammers. Like there's not one person out there who's really putting it up. They've all had success. They've all had some difficulty.
And both teams are playing short too, but you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at the scoreboard or like penalty sheet.
Yeah, no, they are doing absolutely wonderful. So I believe I got my stick and poke tattoo in the first half, and General, you're going to get yours in the second half. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe Marv is going to come by with the kit.
Okay.
Uncle Mike.
Oh wait,
Mike Oxbig just shaved me with a razor blade.
Shaved you up.
So
Shaved you up in the bleachers.
I'm clean. I'm ready to go.
Here comes our artiste onto the track. Please welcome Aya the Strom back to the show. Oh, hey, there we go, on camera. Heck yeah.
There they are. I wasn't sure if we were going to make that known to the public, what you were doing.
Hey,
I wasn't sure if we were going to keep it on the DL.
Let's let it rip.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been a different story if I was like
for sure.
wincing and screaming and
For sure. You know what? Looking from the outside in, the stick and pokes in the after party. Well, the after party, I guess, in Dallas. I was feeling some mad FOMO, I have to say.
Same. Rolling whistle means the second half is about to get underway. 5 seconds. Here we go. Carolina Wreckage starting the second half up 81 to Virginia 42. Public Enemy and Skatenstein on the line. Skatenstein hops on that outside, but gets 1 foot out of bounds. The run back to be executed by Butter Popcorn.
He doesn't usually miss them like that.
Public Enemy takes a forearm penalty, and it's going to go to the sin bin. Skatenstein out there with a power jam for Virginia. Fakes the in, goes to the out, finds a clean route through for 4 points. 4 now on the board. Thumbs up from Skatenstein heading into turn 2. Carolina set up on the far straight, challenges the arms. Stein is through clean. Virginia set up on the back wall. Here comes smashed potatoes for Carolina. Skatenstein looking to the out. Stays inbound somehow, hopping around and past Detroit Funk. Public Enemy now coming in. Star and Stowe. Skatenstein on the inside with a leaping bound into turn 3. Makes it through for 4 as Smash heads back to the box. It's a double stay for Smashed Potatoes on this one. Public Enemy now trying to get through in turn 4. Cheeky star pass is successful to Butter Popcorn. Skatenstein gets through to boot and calls it off there. 20 points on the board for Skatenstein and the Stallions after that opening jam. It is now 81 to 62. Tightening that gap. It is anyone's game. Another one of those. We're in business. Hal Earnhardt and Justin.
So, not just
Well,
Ducky.
it would be the biggest for Virginia of the day.
Yeah, it ties Hell Earnhardt. Yeah, I believe that was Hell Earnhardt with a 20-point earlier. Hell Earnhardt and Mother Ducker on the line now. Hell on the outside line. Ducky pushing on turn late 3. Hell Earnhardt hops to the inside of the straight and makes it through for lead. Just Ducky in turn 1 now. Cambo and Tank to beat. Tank takes Ducky to the ground at the apex. Gets called on a direction. He smiles on that one, looking back to get through this pack. Cambo to beat. Beethoven up top. Cambo is trying for the push out at the end of turn 2 is unsuccessful. As Hell Earnhardt is now looking for points with the lead status earned. Up through the inside of turn 1. Emotional support top with a sliding effort on turn 2. Hell Earnhardt able to spin out of that one. Out of harm's way. 4 points collected. I keep saying just Ducky. That's the old tour group. Ducky now being contained up top by the Carolina 3-wall at the end of turn 2. Beethoven at top trying to catch Hell. But Hell puts on the Jets into turn 3, is through for 4 more points. Those core memories sometimes, you just can't escape them seriously. It is ingrained. Hell Earnhardt with a little hopping toe stop slide to the end is through around country and sweeps for 4. Hell saw that 20-point jam and said, okay, all right, we'll match it. I mean, that's the way we're going with 33 seconds left in the camp. Takes a shirt whip off Cambo straight into the cap. Virginia capping at the start of turn 3 as Beethoven looks like, Beat now has the star for Virginia, is being pushed back into traffic by Tank. Trying to get out of turn 3, but that's Cambo and Butter Popcorn who are making that a difficult endeavor. Both walls have cameras contained. Beethoven looks to the outside line, beats Cambo, and is through for initial smashed potatoes. Is now back on track, full strength start for jam number 3. That was a 12-15-point jam for Carolina, 4 on the board for Virginia, bringing these totals 96 to 66 wreckage leads.
Looked like Beethoven just ran out of time there. That jam ended at its natural conclusion, and he would have had 10 more seconds maybe. Something could have got some points on the board there.
It is always rough to watch the star pass successfully happen, and then they can't do anything with it. Yeah. Great strategy, but you hate to see it.
Yeah.
So I did all of that for this. Public Johnny and Venus 5 trap on the line. Venus never beat Detroit Buck. Stays in bounds. Detroit thought they were set up on the line, but they had about a half of a lane open. Venus took all of that to their advantage. PJ now trying to get through at the top of turn 1. Into turn 2 goes the pack. PJ takes a hit from Doc, which is actually beneficial. Helps PJ get through traffic. Both jammers get out. PJ's going to call it there. Yeah, Doc was going for that last-minute little shoulder bump from behind on Public Enemy. Ended up sending her through the pack instead of stopping her momentum. Helped her out. 96 to 70. Virginia able to put 4 points up on that one. Hell Earnhardt and Boss Baby, your next jammer. Pair on the line. Boss Baby on the inside. Hell Earnhardt gets recycled and is going to be sent to the box. That was a multiplayer, I believe, on Hell Earnhardt. Boss Baby has the floor. This is a Virginia power jam. Country and Beethoven trying to get Boss Baby out of his pack. That was a wonderful shirt whip, jersey whip from Country to help Boss Baby out.
Power jam, and they did have
Country and Boss Baby heading to the box, both for a multiplayer infraction, I believe. Hell Earnhardt back in action, star in hand, is able to hop through turn 1, but is met up top by Sweets and emotional support top. That's Beethoven on the brace as Tank now rejoins that Carolina defensive wall. Hell Earnhardt looking to come up for some points. Carolina set up in the back, has help from Tank in turn 1, is able to surf backwards through turn 2. Cleanly getting around that Stallions defense. Boss Baby now in
back in action. Jamming for Virginia. That's Rocky a tank in the backfield. As Hal Earnhardt says, I'll take a double. Does it again. Backwards skating through the outside of turn 2. Oh, but that was another multiplayer going to Hal Earnhardt. Maybe that was a shirt whip that was challenged that I just did not see. Rocky in the back, unable to stop Boss Baby as Boss Baby pushes that Carolina defense into turn 3. They get the knockout, it's successful, and they get the run back. Cambo and Vito both heading to the box for a quick sit.
Action. I think maybe we need to take a little bit of blame on this one. This jam has been uncharacteristic of the previous jams in this game. Yeah,
It might have been a commentator's curse there.
Yeah, we were commenting on how light the penalties were going into the second half, and maybe we should not have done that.
But hey, 4 points on the board for Hal Earnhardt and Wreckage brings Carolina to the century mark. They've filled their first bucket. It is now 100 to 73. Virginia still in this one. 102 now. 6 points on that, Jim. 102 to 73, your current score. Carolina in the lead. Skatenstein with the pivot up top. Tries to put a stop to Public Enemy. PJ able to keep the feet moving. Makes it through the inside of that first turn. Both teams got some folks in the penalty box right now. We are thin. 2 blockers in the pivot for Virginia. Skatenstein, Nami, and Top up top trying to stop PJ. They are successful so far. This is a scrappy jam. PJ really trying to break through. Skatenstein matching that energy and able to contain the jammer as they head into the apex of turn 3. Boss Baby now in. It is full strength on track now for both teams. Detroit Funk tries to put something on Skatenstein as that star pass is complete for Virginia. CJ's going to call that one off before Stein can put a hurt on. That was great effort. Virginia put Skatenstein out there with the pivot, waiting for Boss Baby to get out of that box. Star pass was successful, but the blocking effort from Skatenstein was wonderful. PJ super jukey, trying to test every which way, find the weakness, and Skatenstein was right there matching the energy, staying as electric as PJ there for half a track's run.
Solid strategy, but everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face, right? So the best laid plans, you never really know.
That has been the story of this season, and the story of the day. Skatenstein leaping and bounding on the straights here to get called on what I believe could only be a cut. We're going to wait until it pops up on the screen here to confirm. But Hal Earnhardt out there for Carolina on another Carolina power jam. Yeah, that was another track cut for Skatenstein. It's going to put him in the box. This is going to be a power start for Carolina. You said you might have saw it.
I think Hal might have had a toe stopper or wheel on a finger there. That's unpleasant, as you can imagine. Hopefully they're okay. She seems fine. All right, so looks like Virginia is.
Cambo out there with the power start for Carolina. Looks to the outside line. Dockman Flatman stops that attempt. Cambo now looking to the end. To the B. Dockman Flatman up top again with 4. But it's Cambo out there with lead for Carolina. Cambo looking in. Stays there in lane 2. It's a strong Virginia wall. As Skatenstein now back in play, takes out PJ trying for one more hit on the line. Skatenstein able to get through clean. Both jammers out. Cambo in the lead is going to call it there. Right as Skatenstein passes their bench, so not a long way to get back to a seat. The seat that you prefer, the bench, not the penalty box.
Right. Nobody's aiming for those seats on purpose anyway.
Both these teams playing a very physical game here, especially in this second half. 113 to 73, your current score. Carolina still in the lead. We have a compressed start, everybody on the line. Mother Ducker takes the Carolina wall up with advantage, goes to the in, now on the out. They establish the cap. Just, Ducky trying to fight, stay in bounds. Does so. Tiny Dancer heads to the box for Carolina. Ducky is dancing from line to line, trying to get through this tripod. Rock solid, Tank. And who is that? Is that Roxy back there now, getting the run back. Tank heads to the box as well. Two Carolina defenders in the box. Ducky is through with lead. Hell Earnhardt, contact on the far straight. Hell Earnhardt has initial pass. Ducky takes the hit, falls down, and calls it off as we return to the jam line. Love to see some jammer on jammer action there on the far straight.
Yeah, that's one way to get the other person to call it off.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of it.
And the respect afterwards, the hand slap from the two opposing jammers after the jam. You love to see that also.
Oh yeah, you love the love. Love to see the love. Cambo, Venus Flytrap, your jammers for jam number 9. Carolina in the lead of this one, 17 minutes to go in the game. Cambo tries the inside line, unsuccessful. Regroups, stays on the inside. That's Princess and Doc McFlatten up top. Now Nami. Cambo able to side surf through Nami and top. Sorry, Nami and Princess. Star pass successful to Doc McFlatten for Virginia. Cambo now getting the call for points on the line. Looks for an apex, but there was too much in the way. Is going to call that one off from the inside line before Doc is able to make contact with the wall. Again, Doc McFlatten, one of my favorite all-around skaters to watch this tournament.
All-around is right.
Every single...
He does everything.
Very effectively as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Effectively would be a nice modifier to that description.
He is
do everything, but like to do it well.
Do it well, right.
Another whole nother animal there.
We had a mixer. I had the privilege of jamming against Doc at a Lifter mixer down in Baltimore a few weeks ago.
All right.
And just a wonderful person to skate with out on track. Has come back from a little bit of a dirty hiatus and is very excited to be hitting people again.
Oh, that's great.
Talked to him yesterday. He's like, it's great to hit some big bodies again. I concur. Feels good. We have a team timeout called by Wreckage, who lead this game 113 to 73. 16 minutes flat remaining in this one. Boss Baby and company out on track for Virginia, waiting for this one to resume. Carolina taking a breather with the short bench here today.
Back in the day, we're talking.
Back in the day.
Listen, I'm here with the John Kruk anecdotes. So we're talking 2011, 2012 hooligans. We used to skate six people, like 6 skaters. Pivot, jam, and then like if you broke as jammer, then you sat. Well, yeah. So there'd be a lineup of 5 on the bench or on the track, and then one person resting, getting jammed.
No way.
Of course, it was a different rule set. You know, it was OSBA. It wasn't even made.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, I mean, 7 people. That's just insane.
It was. Can't imagine doing that under the modern rule set, but back in my day.
Back in my day. Well, right here, right now, Boss Baby is through for lead at the end of turn 1 and seeing the Corey Funk heading to the box for Carolina. Now on the outside, trying to do it again. Boss Baby gonna get some help there. That was butter popcorn and smashed potatoes for Thanksgiving duo. We're able to get the knockout and run back on Boss Baby. DJ gets out for Carolina, but Baby is gonna call it there. (113 to 76). 3 points going up for Virginia after that one. Could be Hell Earnhardt and Stein. Stein going to look to put up another 20-point jam if possible. I think these are the 2 standout jammers from both teams out there right now. This could be an electric. Could be an electric jam.
would agree with that. Buckle in, folks. Buckle in, chat.
Buckle up. Things are about to get crazy. We are in an official timeout, making sure all of the T's are crossed, I's are dotted.
We're actually having some cellular reception issues.
Well, what now?
According to, well, I guess Justin's just responding to the chat.
Oh.
We'll be uploading any missing footage, but there are some, we're experiencing some signal troubles from Verizon because it's an LTE modem, I believe, that is running over there, so we're kind of subject to the whims of the technological deities that may be out there.
I believe that happened when we were in Cleveland as well, but yeah, we will make sure that everything is uploaded, it is being downloaded and archived, so if you missed it now, you'll be able to catch it later.
Verizon, bring us out one of those cell phone repeater trucks.
Verizon, not a sponsor, but could be. Email us at PennJerseyRollerDerby@gmail.com for more. I love how that's our fundraising for that's our marketing for this weekend.
Listen,
We have no sponsors, but we could.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Michael Scott.
Wayne Gretzky,
Never
Michael
forget.
Scott. Put that on Garm.
Looks like we have a swap. Possibly. We'll see what happens here. The board currently saying, no, we're good. We're currently seeing Public Enemy on the scoreboard instead of Hell Earnhardt. So we'll see who Carolina officially puts out there. We have a pivot line start. Looks like a pivot line start here for both teams. We are,
Speaking of old school, although I guess this isn't that old school. I remember these, so it's not like the knee starts or like
Oh my gosh.
or like the minors and majors.
okay, so Public Enemy will start from the box. This is a power start for Skatenstein and Virginia Stallions. Skatenstein coming in with speed, stays in bounds, doesn't hit a single defender and is able to get through on speed alone. Troy Funk coming in for the box. One more blocker added to the Carolina lineup. Skatenstein leaping, spinning, and going to the box on a cut track. That was a toe or a wheel on the inside of that apex jump. Skatenstein should go take a sit, releasing Public Enemy a little early into traffic. Enemy trying that outside line again. There's some secret sauce out in lane 4. Both cameras have found it. Sweets bridging the pack. Dockman Flatten there to assist. Public Enemy 2 to beat. Rocky comes in with some help. Cambo comes in with some help. Detroit to boot. And Public Enemy takes a village to get that jammer out of turn 4. Getting them out is what they are there for. Public Enemy through for points. Moves, dips, docks. Ducks right into Doc. Sweeps, beat, and Doc. Putting on the hurt. Detroit trying to break things up as Doc knocks PJ onto the inside track for the run back. Skatenstein now back in action. Meets Tank, Rocky, and Detroit up top. Tank with the knock to the inside line. Gets called on something. Skatenstein goes down. Skating contact. Cambo is going to head to the box on a low block after that one. Skatenstein bodying up with Detroit in the back lane. Public Enemy makes contact. Skatenstein heading to the box as well. So that's 2 penalties now on this jam for Skatenstein. He will start the next jam from the box as PJ is in traffic. What did you see? I missed it. Sorry.
Audio levels are low. I don't think we're not really connected into the stream, so this is all.
Yeah, we may be coming from a different audio source, not direct. So
We'll try to talk louder. Also, the chopper's down
for that mic away. Oh, I can take. Here you go. Here.
Well, it's
pop
team
this on.
timeout. Team timeout though.
Oh, okay.
But chopper is down
The chopper is grounded right now.
for maintenance.
Yeah. I can run that mic in if we need to. We're gonna try and fix the audio while we go, but thanks for bearing with us. Hey, if you're not here, no guarantee you're going to get perfect audio, right? You got to be in the house
Yeah.
to be hearing it straight up.
You know, maybe if Verizon would sponsor us,
Yeah, not a sponsor, but could be.
or who else? Maybe
Xfinity, Quantum.
maybe some kind of like AV provider, give us some free, some free, like a PA system maybe for free. That'd be good. Oh yeah,
All
I
right.
would love a Guitar Center sponsorship.
We are back in action. Skatenstein iced in the box on a penalty. That last one, not sure what it was. Hell Earnhardt out there for a Carolina power start. Carolina trying to break it up. Hell Earnhardt trying to stick on that outside line, is successful, stays on their edges, through for lead. Princess and Thor unable to put a stop to that push. Hell Earnhardt looking to the out, cuts to the in, sliding into the inside track. Didn't want any of that Princess Leia contact. Skatenstein now back in action. Hell Earnhardt avoids the hit from Doc, is through turn 2. 4 points.
That was a good knee slide. Very, very soccer-like, just coming off of the World Cup.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I miss it. I miss it already.
Skatenstein to the box again. That is 3 in a row for number 99. Hell Earnhardt takes another power jam opportunity. Carolina trying to break this one up. That's Tank with the help on the outside line, but Dockman Flatten able to get a leg and a hip in the lane. Hell Earnhardt makes contact with Tank. Tank shrieks.
I've been there. It's fine. We've been there. Just let it out. Don't hold it in.
Hell Earnhardt
Do what you got to do.
now on the back line, trying to get through on the outside into turn 3, is successful for 4 more points. Skatenstein now back in play, Star in tow. Looks to the out, dips through, able to avoid contact, makes it through on one skate through turn 3 for initial. Star back on, points eligible. Hell Earnhardt tags that wall as the pack moves into turn 3. They are compressed, jumping into turn 3 is Skatenstein. And we're going to take a quick break. right, glad to see all of our skaters up, walking off track under their own power. Thank you to our medical staff for quick response. Number 99, Skatenstein, has been ejected from the game after the contact after that last jam. So Virginia will be down number 99 for the remainder of this game. We'll see how the shakeup in the lineup will affect the last 10 minutes, 46 seconds, but we are back underway. Public Enemy and Doc Man Flatten, your jammers on the line. Beethoven fighting for positioning on the line right there with Tank. Public Enemy looks to the outside line. Sweets is able to get PJ just to step a foot out of bounds for that recycle. Princess Leia now following PJ into turn one. Public Enemy is through for a Carolina lead. Doc Man Flatten starting in the box, serving the penalty for Skatenstein. Power Jam sees 4 points on the board for PJ before Doc is able to enter the track of play. Public Enemy now catching action at the end of turn 4. Falls down after contact with Princess Leia and Tank. Looks to the inside line, one to beat Beethoven. Public Enemy is through for 4 more, and there's Doc Man Flatten through on initial. Doc looking for points. PJ is going to call it off before that is a possibility. That's a little better, says Michi. Thank you. Thank you. Audio looking a little better. Pushed into traffic, calls it off in the middle of turn 2 as Hal Earnhardt comes in with speed.
I was just asked about the different types of fun. So I don't know, I'm pretty sure that this is a real, an established thing that people actually talk about, but type 1 fun is fun when you're doing it. So eating a cake is type 1 fun. And I was asked if Derby was type 1 or type 2 fun. Type 2 fun is not really fun while you're doing it, but it's fun afterwards, talking about it.
Ooh.
Because I'm getting a stick and poke right now, and I think that's solidly type 2 fun.
Yeah.
Kind of hurts.
Fun to talk about it once it's over.
Right, exactly.
It'll be a fun memory. There's
also type 3 fun, which it's not fun when you're doing it, and it's not fun to talk about either. So type 3 fun is the worst kind of fun.
Is that fun at that point?
It's maybe a hot dog eating contest might be type 3 fun. You feel bad during, and you're kind of ashamed to talk about it after. I don't know. Maybe a bad example. But.
Public Enemy looks like they're having fun out there. Takes lead for Carolina as Boss Baby stuck in that 3-wall in turn 1. Pack is in turn 2 now as we compress. PJ getting some offensive help there from Tank, but needs no help there to get around that 3-wall on the outside of turn 2. Star is now in hand for Boss Baby, looking for Country. Star pass successful in turn 2. Country now the jammer for Virginia as PJ looking for a way through, finds it on the inside of 2, and Country to boot finds the inside of 2 as well. Tank is going to head to the box on a forearm call. Down 1 goes Carolina's defense. Public Enemy tags the outside line. Country looking to follow through, but the call-off was completed in time. 140, I'm going to wait. 146 to 83, your current score. Carolina in the lead. That was an 8-2 jam in favor of Carolina. 6:45 left to go in this one. It's Hal Earnhardt and Mother Ducker out on the line once again. I believe the last time these two were out on track together, we saw some jammer-on-jammer action on the far straight, sending Ducky to the ground and forcing the call-off. Ducky takes early advantage, pushing that Carolina wall up into turn 1. Hal Earnhardt being successfully contained by Doc Man Flatten and company. Rocky back there trying to offer some help. Here comes Carolina with the offense, trying to get him out. Doc has one more thing to say, is able to get the no pass call Hell and Doc both going out. Some collateral damage there as Ducky now trying to score points, pushing through the center of the pack. Hell Earnhardt coming through, might be able to grab one.
I think they might
Does
have,
so. That's a smile and a thumbs up. One's better than none. Great effort.
That was a more traditional end
Yes.
to that face-off,
Right,
that
right.
matchup.
Five seconds on track. Public Enemy and Venus Thigh Trap, your jammers. Venus on the outside. Does a little bit of a matrix bend there after a chest hit from Cambo. Detroit, Cambo, and Roxy. The three up there making Venus's job tough. But Venus pushes through for lead. PJ makes it through as well on initial. Cheeky stuff. Venus. The cap was attempted by Carolina on that outside line. Venus was able to stay out of it, stays bouncy, and avoids getting contained, but calls it off in the middle before PJ can make contact. We are under 5 minutes to go in this first of two games here today, closing out Jimmy Jam's 2026. Carolina Wreckage still in the lead, 149 to Virginia 89. This is a regulation MRDA bout. Virginia has collected, I believe, all of their games necessary, except for one. They do need a home game. That will be coming this November.
They're well on their way.
They sure are. One step away from becoming MRDA sanctioned. We can't wait to see Southern Virginia, Virginia Beach area roller derby back in the mix, in the big show. There's a big show. Hell Earnhardt through turn one for lead. Nami. It's a Nami Tsunami with the star on, heads to the box for Virginia. It's another Hell Earnhardt power jam. Raise hell, praise hell in the inside line. Princess Leia able to maintain contact, forcing a skate out of bounds there in the end of turn two. Leia staying sticky in the backfield. Rejoined by Princess. Hell Earnhardt able to juke through. Docman flattened one to beat. Princess Leia and Quinn come back up, regroup. Three wall is successful. Four up there as well. Whole family is back in play. And we're going to take a quick break. Princess Leia, the skater, taking some rough contact there on the far end. Start of turn 3 is up, standing under their own power, getting a little bit of assistance there from their captain, but happy to see them skating back to the bench. Thank you again to our medical staff. Thank you as well to our officials for making sure everyone stays safe here today.
I'm going to go. The chopper's back up and running.
Fadoo.
Oh,
That was an injury. That was an injury
okay,
timeout.
Okay.
You are all good, but hey, tattoos are done. Tattoos are done. It looks so good. Come on.
Heck of a way to do it.
Oh, I love it. We both got them.
Let me see yours. Oh, yeah.
Yours is general. Yours is a little bigger than mine.
Yeah, well, you know, they're
Yeah,
cousins.
what about it?
They're cousins, not twins, right?
Yeah, that's right. We are still under an official timeout. The officials on the inside track are discussing something. We're going to let them finish their conversation, figure out where they're heading after this. It should be Chicky and Pete's for the after party. We can't wait to see everyone there. 153-89, your current score. Carolina still in the lead, has controlled this game from the very start. Cambo, Breaker, and Mother Ducker on the line. Star on helmet. Ducky goes to the in. Cambo goes to the out. Cambo now to the in, gets knocked out of bounds by Top. Beethoven, Sweets, and Country on the back wall, making it tough for Cambo, but Cambo is able to break through on the outside. Cambo has lead for Carolina. Ducky now holding that star, trying to get through on their own power. That's rock solid. Roxy and PJ wearing the star. Stretching the pack into the top of turn 2. Cambo now on a point scoring run. Ducky still looking to get out for initial. Cambo is stopped at the start of turn 1. 1 to beat, is able to make it through. Sweets has one more thing to say. Cambo says, yeah, we'll get that on the next one. 4 points on the board for Carolina as Ducky heads to the box for a jammer penalty for Virginia. This is a wreckage power jam. Cambo tags the inside line on Country. Looks to the out, is pushed to the line by Beethoven and Top, but it was not enough. Staying in bounds is Cambo. Cuts back to the end of turn 2 and is through for a hard-earned 4 points. Cambo coming in, trying to get 4 more before Jammer returns to track. Ducky now standing in the box. Calls it off. On the outside is Cambo, freezing Ducky in the box. This will be a power start for Hal Earnhardt. I feel like Hal Earnhardt has taken every single power jam, power start for Carolina today.
Well, you know, stick with what works.
Absolutely.
I wonder if we deserve some culpability here. I feel like they got as close. Virginia got within 30, I would say, at one point.
Yeah, they sure did.
But then the penalty trouble, you know.
They got in penalty trouble. They lost one of their more successful jammers. Hal Earnhardt looks for a leap on the inside line. Ducky returns from the box, gains lead. Hal Earnhardt was shut down by Doc Manflatten's going to try again. That's Doc, Nami, and Princess up top. Hal Earnhardt able to stay in bounds in turn 2. Has made a masterclass out of holding on their edges on the outside lane of turn 2, skating backwards. Somehow that has been the most successful move of the day for Hell. Jealous, I'm jealous. 162-91, your current score. 50 seconds remaining in this game. This could be the final jam.
Yeah, I was wondering if that last one was going to be the final. It could have gone either way.
High fives on the jammer line. That's Venus, Thigh Trap, and Cambo on the line. Stay tuned. After this one, we have Penn Jersey Shenanigans against Detroit Riot. That'll be the final game of the tournament. Cambo and Venus, one final time. Cambo starts on the in, cuts to the out, is able to stay in bounds around Sweets, takes lead for Carolina. And now all eyes are on that game clock. Star off for Venus. Venus looks to the in, looks to the out. Carolina is holding strong on the back line. Cambo knocked to the in. Country regains contact. That's Top. And that is Sweets. trying to do something to stop Cambo, but you just can't. You just can't. Beethoven, star pass complete, up turn 2, but it's not enough. Cambo's going to call it there and close this one out for Carolina Wreckage. 166-91, your unofficial final score of game number 5 here at Jimmy Jam's 2026. What an amazing effort from both teams, running with short benches after playing 2 games both yesterday. Just a wonderful showcase. Wonderful to see Virginia Mixed Roller Derby in the mix. Cannot wait to continue seeing them, especially on the East Coast. Having another team close by, you always love to see it. So congratulations to Virginia Mixed Roller Derby on their efforts. We cannot wait until November to see y'all on the sanctioning board. Welcome to the MRDA, unofficially. And there it is, your final score, Carolina Wreckage 166 to Virginia 91. This has been Skidney Crosby, General So Fine, out man in the field right now. We will be back. The two of us will be covering the final game of the day. Again, Penn Jersey Shenanigans take on Detroit Riot in just a few moments' time. Stay tuned. It'll be the same live stream link. We will see you in just a few. Bye-bye. Check. If we could have both Virginia and Carolina down here at the scoreboard for a quick picture and your MVP awards. All right, we have our most valuable skaters for game number 5 for the Carolina Wreckage. Your most valuable blocker, number 934, it's Tank. And your most valuable jammer, number 0, Cambo Breaker. For Virginia Mixed, the Stallions' most valuable blocker, number 10, Dockman Flatten. And your MVJ, number 749, Boss Baby. Congratulations again to both teams. Thank you so much for making the trip. We can't wait to see you both soon. Well,
What do we have here?
looks like we've reached the end of the line here. Last game of the day, last game of the tournament, closing out Jimmy Jam's Invitational 2026. Right here at the Northeast Racket Club and Fitness Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's a little overcast today. It is not always sunny out there today.
It was.
It was. But thank you so much for sticking with us through all six. If you've made the Ironman push this weekend, I am Skidney Crosby.
I'm General SoFine.
Let's get to our rundown of these two teams. The final bout going to be Penn Jersey Shenanigans against Detroit Riot. This is, to my knowledge, the first time these two teams have met one another. And just a great way to bookend two Penn Jersey games to bookend this weekend's tournament.
I would agree with that. I don't remember them ever meeting, but I, also have a lot of head injuries and a long career. That is a big blur to me.
Well, introducing your Detroit Men's Roller Derby Riot. 00, Drift. 03, Flutterbat. 15, Crashes Clay. 151, Savage Patch Kid. 232, Chicken Little. 33, Javelin. 36, Mexican Takeout. 39, Crazia. 4, Booty Vicious. Number 9, Murder. And number 911, Slamabro.
And for your Penn Jersey Shenanigans, we have 10, Scarlet. 100, Crash. 1018, Misery Machine. 143, Lisa Tank. 1701, Spock and Awe. 19, Bad Benny. Number 23, Squid. 302, Pappy Two Skates. 35, It's Just Steve. 6, Nova Tainter. 666, The Rexorcist. 7, Marvy Lust. 703, Smash Ketchum. And number 9, Jean-Claude Transman. Here we go.
We are on the line. It is Nova. It is Mexican Takeout. Nova staying jukey as they come into turn 1. Nova is through with lead. Goes to Penn Jersey Shenanigans here. Just 14 seconds into this bout. The final one of the weekend. Mexican Takeout still in the back. That is Misery Machine and Rexorcist, met by Lisa Tank in the back. Bad Benny now there to offer some additional help. Slamabro with Chicken Little with a big hit there on Nova. Nova heads to the box on a cut track. This is now a Detroit power jam for Takeout and company. Penn Jersey in the back, Detroit up top. Crashes Clay, going to come back and try and do something with this wall. It is successful. Lisa Tank with a lunging hit goes down. Mexican Takeout stays in bounds on the outside of turn 2 for 4 points. Detroit trying to keep this 3-wall of Shenanigans apart from one another so they are not able to collect themselves and stop the jammer. They are able to reconvene in turn 3 and give a bit of a struggle for a Mexican Takeout. That's Bad Benny with the run back. As Nova is back in business, that knockout courtesy of Chicken Little. Back to the top of turn 3 goes Nova and Chicken Little. Bad Benny there to try and mitigate the defense. It's useful. Side surfing, backwards surfing. One big hit from Slamabro up top on Nova. Nova takes a hit that sends Slamabro to the box. Detroit with 2 in the box, 1 for the Shenanigans right now. Nova coming back around again. Flutterbat guides Nova to the outside line of turn 4.
That was a good hit. It's just a little high from Slamabro there.
Yeah. Illegal contact penalties going to, looks like both Slamabro and potentially Chicken Little. We may have some discussion from the Detroit coaches as they head to the inside track, looking for clarification, maybe not an official review.
How about Bad Benny all up and down the pack on that one?
Bad Benny.
He was all over the place.
He's got some energy to spare. He said he was going to play at 70%. That didn't look like no 70% to me. Crash, blink and you miss it, is out for another Shenanigans lead, but gets called on a cut track from the outside line, so they're going to head to the box. Power jam now for Drift and Riot. Smash Ketchum with the run back with Marvy Lust and Pappy Two Skates. That's Squid with a little bit of a hit miss there. Detroit is looking to the outside line. Drift, one to beat, Smash Ketchum goes down but stays in bounds. Drift now has lead for Detroit. Flutterbat back in play, full strength on the defensive side for both teams, as Crash will be rejoining momentarily. Marvy Lust up top. The hit on Drift is countered by Slamabro as we head into turn 3. That was Squid with the big hit in turn 3, sending Drift to the ground and forcing the call off just as Crash heads back onto the track.
Speaking of Squid, did you see the tiny little bundle of cuteness that him and his mom brought?
Oh my God, yeah.
Little
we had
Nicky.
Little Nicky, the calico cat, the 3-week-old calico kitten.
Little Nick
at the event.
Is the shiznit. What was the line? Something like that.
It was adorable, just sleeping, screaming.
Release the good.
Release the good. Mexican takeout on the line for Detroit. Spock and Ah out there for the shenanigans. Just Steve closing the door on the outside line for takeout. Misery Machine trying to catch. Does so in turn 1, trying to make it difficult. Just Steve comes up to form the 2-wall. Crashes Clay with the big hit in turn 2 on Spock and Ah. Knocking him out of bounds in turn 2. Trying to come back in. Spock and Ah was able to get around that, stay in bounds. Mexican takeout with the run back. Getting run back, rather. Spock and Ah takes lead in turn 3. Spock and Ah coming through for points now in turn 3. Takes Flutterbat. Oh, no, sorry. Takes Javi down with him and calls it there at the apex of turn 3. Hard-hitting, heavy contact here at the start of this game. Both teams trying to make a statement.
I feel like I mentioned a national brand and we forgot to do our bits. Popeyes, not a sponsor, but you could be.
Penn Jersey Roller Derby at gmail.com for all sponsorship inquiries.
Hit us up.
Hit us up, please.
I'll take some chicken.
Popeyes. Oh, I love some Popeyes chicken.
Right?
24 to go. Detroit currently up 17-11 on Penn Jersey. Slamabro wearing the star on the line now for Detroit, and that is Nova once again wearing the star for Penn Jersey. Shenanigans in the black uniforms, Detroit in their white and orange. Slamabro, big contact with Ma'am and Smash Ketchum, spinning on the outside line, meets Marvy Lust, now joined by Pappy Two Skates, is forced out of bounds, and the recycle onto the jam straight. Huge hit from Bro on Ma'am. Ma'am goes down, Bro steps over and gets through for lead. That was a physical fight to get lead status. Nova still trying to get through this pack, fights through the outside line. That was Flutterbat with the hit at the end of turn 2. Slamabro now looking to the inside, moving to the out. Big hit on Smash Ketchum. He goes out of bounds as Slamabro makes it through for 4 more. Nova now star in hand, getting knocked out once again by Flutterbat. Pack is in turn 3. Nova in the back. Slamabro looking to the out. Moves into lane 3 of turn 3 and is pushing through the pack. Call off there in turn 3. And it looks like someone from Detroit will be heading to the box for a forearm call to start this one. They're going to be one skater down.
Marv getting some love from the chat. Brack616 says hi, Marv.
I did hear Marv, hi.
Oh, literally go Marv.
They said hello and
Lego.
reminded you that you can't cut meat.
Lego my Mego. I'm assuming that's the Snego.
Never forget. Lego my Migo.
Migo. Oh, it is Migo.
24-11, Detroit in the lead. Chicken Little on the line with Crash. Crash on the inside, Chicken Little on the out. One to beat in Misery Machine. Miz is able to stay sticky. It's just Steve getting in the way. Crash takes lead for Shenanigans by just a minute and calls it off after some cheeky contact there from Chicken Little at the start of turn 3.
I don't think Migo liked. Wait, no, it is Mego. No. Mego?
Lego,
Mego.
Mego.
It's
Lego, my
Mego.
Mego.
Because it's 1G.
Yeah, very true. It's just Steve in the box and Murder in the box. For each team respective, down 1 blocker. Chicken Little out there on the line again, doing double duty on the outside line, gets past Marvy Lust for lead. Spocking on now, trying to get past Savage Patch Kid, does so, is about half a track behind. Chicken Little, containment now the strategy for Penn Jersey. Dipping on the outside line, goes Chicken Little, through for 4. Spock tries to get around Crashes Clay, does so. Looking for points as well. Savage Patch Kid on the outside of turn 4 as Chicken Little heading back into contact here now in turn 3. Huge jump! Chicken Little wasn't in bounds.
Giant.
Calls it off. No penalty awarded. That was a successful Apex launch. That wasn't a jump. That was a rocket launch in turn 3. 0 points on the board for both jammers.
If you were young in the early aughts like I was, the X Games commentators would have called that amplitude. So, you know, they measure the height off the top of the half pipe, and they call that amplitude. I would say that was the highest amplitude Apex jump all weekend.
Yeah, that may have. Yeah, we need the height meter out here.
Yeah,
like the super pipe. Knockout and run back. That was Slammerbro on Nova. Nova, the jammer for Shenanigans. Slammerbro for Riot takes lead. Nova dipping, ducking, diving through, avoiding contact in turn 1. 2 to beat. Has Lisa Tank up there for some help. That's Flutterbat able to get a hip on as Slammerbro threw for 4 and calls it there. 32-15. Your current score in favor of Detroit Riot. 20 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in the first half.
Yo, Penn Jersey, Jalapeno says hi in the chat.
Japalino.
Shout out to Jalapeno, I see you. Holla to Jalapeno, I should say.
I see that.
See what I'm doing? See what I'm doing there?
Aha. Chicken Little makes it on track just in time to put all 4 blockers on track. Crash, though, dipping, ducking, diving through for lead. Penn Jersey leads status. Mexican takeout on the line today in the blue pants, violet pants, whatever you like to call those. Crashes Clay, knocking Crash out in turn 1. Smash Ketchum, making sure that one did not go unanswered. Knockout. That was Marvy Lust and Jean-Claude Transmam on the knockout. On Mexican takeout, heads to the box on a forearm penalty, and that will be a Penn Jersey Shenanigans power jam for Crash and company. Savage Patch Kid up top on the far straight. Gets the knockout. It was successful. Crash is going to try again, makes it through unscathed. Lead status for Crash and the Shenanigans. Shenanigans set up the power jam. 2 by 2, they go into turn 3. Skating, picking up speed is Detroit. Crash comes into skating contact, trying to get a toe from Mam. Crash is guided to the outside line by Crash's Clay. Goes out. Crash rejoins, tries to dip on the outside line, stays in, but just puts a toe stop out of bounds in turn 1. Chicken Little with a big shoulder on the inside of turn 2. And force the run back on the Shenanigans jammer. Mexican takeout now back in play for Riot is going to be Marv in turn 1. Crash up against Chicken Little, joined by Crash's Clay in the back. Shoulder. Pauses play there from Chicken Little on Crash. Crash and Crashes and Chicken Little all in the back. All the C's in the backfield. Crash now trying to get through, gets through Mexican takeout. Star pass looks like it was successful to Savage Patch Kid.
I think you mentioned something about takeouts, possibly Mexican flag green pants yesterday. It
Yes.
had me thinking, like, maybe I should be wearing that shade of green more in my life. You know, you take a picture of yourself and you don't like your outfit, you can just change it in post. You know, like, why not?
You're keying your outfit out.
Why don't we just go out wearing like Mexican flag green?
So smart. Weatherman green.
Yeah. Or blue, or you know, what have you.
Well, yeah, it does look like they're in like the keyed out blue leggings today as well.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that is like some Weatherman colors that we got rolling there.
Adjust the pants in post.
We have a timeout. Looks like some track maintenance was required back in turn 3. Thanks to Hooker for running tape today. Shout out. Clarification requested by Penn Jersey Homestar Roller, the captain, heading to the inside pack.
With the Devil Ducks on the shirt.
With
rocking the Devil Duck shirt.
Devil Ducks. Slam-a-bro and Spock-and-Ah on the line. It is a tight pack back on the line. Detroit up top, Penn Jersey on that jammer line. Bad Benny on the outside, closes the door for Slam-a-bro. Slam-a-bro trying to get through, does so with a spin move. Uses Spock-and-Ah as a bumper to stay inbounds. Through for lead goes Bro for Detroit. Spock-and-Ah, one to beat, through turn one, gets past Drift for initial. 3-wall in the back, Shenanigans. Huge offensive push there by Javi on the outside of turn one, allowing Slamabro to make it through. Calls it off before Spocky is able to make contact with the line. Penn Jersey able to hold Bro to just 2 points on that push. 34-23, your current score, still in favor of Detroit Riot with 17 to go in this first half.
I think in terms of points scored and point differential, this is probably the closest game. Was it all weekend?
So
maybe?
far,
oh, well,
yeah.
Besides that one, that real barn burner between that come from behind
With
victory,
Carolina and Detroit, right?
So Detroit responsible for some of the most exciting games this weekend.
Yeah, keeping it close, keeping it chippy out there for sure. We have an official review requested by the Shenanigans. Shenanigans and Riot will both head to the middle to air their grievances.
The news chopper is functional. I will make my way over there at some point.
Fueled up. We have clearance to launch, to take off.
Crash, I think your mom might be in the chat.
Shout out.
Go Crash, says Mommy Too Tough.
How much caffeine was in one of these here Ghost energy drinks?
I think like 300 mils.
Oh my
something
God.
like that.
Okay, so I shouldn't drink the Red Bull. My
no,
heart
it's only
will
200.
Probably explode. You can do what, like 400 in a day? Is that what's medically
I think
acceptable?
I don't think it's medically recommended, perhaps.
Yeah, whatever.
But you know,
whatever.
I don't think caffeine works on me.
They say you might not want to drink 2 energy drinks. I said, yeah, whatever.
I'll drink 2 and go to bed. I'll take a nap.
Same exact way.
All right, here we go.
Oh, we're doing round 2. Rochambeau. All right, let's go.
Undefeated.
Come on, let's go.
Undefeated champ right here. I'm going out on top. I'm retiring.
Don't want this smoke. The announcers over here pulling it out.
Are we in the wrong sport?
I think we might be in the wrong sport. Competitive Rochambeau.
Yeah.
Looks like we do have a ruling. The So Fine Chopper is heading out to get clarification on the decision. From this official review, we are now just under 2 minutes into this official review, triggered by the Shenanigans. Jams Joyce on skates in the middle, explaining to both sides. General, you have something for us.
Yes. So Shenanigans were looking for blocking out of bounds, but it was ruled incidental and unavoidable contact. So the no call stance. So the Shenanigans looks like will lose their official for this half.
Okay. There it is. Can't win them if you don't try them. Crashes Clay and Nova on the line now wearing the star. Nova cutting through for lead, avoiding almost all contact. Star now comes off the helmet for Crashes Clay, looking for that pass, which is successful to Savage Patch Kid. Nova trying to do it again, gets stood up by Javi on the outside line. Comes in looking for some help. Jean-Claude Transmam with the bumper assist on the inside of turn 1. Here comes Savage. Huge hit by Squid on the top of turn 1. Slows that roll. Going to get some help from Booty Vicious back there. Some offense onto the outside line. Meets Marvy Lust as Nova spreads the pack the whole way into turn 3 and is through 4 points. Both jammers now making their way into turn 3. Mam stands up on Savage. Nova in the pack, in traffic, in turn 3, trying to get through. That's Booty Vicious and company putting the hurt on. And that was Javi with the run back on Nova. Javi and Crashes now finding each other on the outside line. Nova has a skates width on the outside. Chicken Little tries to regroup after a spinning fall on Nova. Nova finds the in and is able to get through for another 4 points. Savage Patch Kid, after some hard work in turn 3, is also able to get through for 4. Detroit on the top line. Points is the call from the Penn Jersey bench. Chicken Little issuing a hit. Nova stands up and says, we're done here. Calls it off on the starting straight. Penn Jersey taking the back line here for the start of Jam 10. 33-38, Detroit still leads after a 10-point jam from Nova.
I can confirm Mommy Too Tough is, in fact, Crasher's mom.
There you go.
Grim Reaper played for Philly back in the day, a real OG. Shout out in the chat there, Grim.
Crash and Drift now on the line. Both teams able to stall these jammers pretty close to the line. It's just Steve looking to get Slammerbro away from the action. Crash stuck on the back. That wall braced by Flutterbat. Drift trying to look through the middle. It's Misery Machine and Tank on the backfield for the shenanigans. Both jammers still in traffic. Slammerbro trying to offer some offense there as we approach turn 1. Star pass is confirmed, is complete. Detroit hands it off, Drift hands it off to Bro, and then gets the knockout on Crash as they enter turn 1. It's just Steve offering a little bit of spice there for Slammerbro. Bro is going to recycle after a little dipsy-do on the outside line there. Bro looks to the in. The in is open. Does not have lead after that star pass, but has 4 points in the pocket. Crash, now still looking to get out, is in the rinse cycle here in turn 2. Flutterbat with the run back. Slammerbro taken out. It's just Steve in turn 1. Now looking up top. Misery Machine trying to put a stop to it. 4 points goes on the board. 4 more for Bro. Crash still looking for lead, still looking for initial. Hits this tough Detroit wall on the far straight. It's just Steve up there trying to issue some offense. Slammerbro gets knocked out by Bad Benny and is sent to the box. Both jammers sent to the box on 2 penalties. Who sits first is going to be released first. That's going to be Slammerbro. Slammerbro sits and releases. Crash sits and releases. Both jammers now back into action. Slammerbro spinning on the inside line. 1 toe on the inside. Slammerbro run back by Misery Machine. Bad Benny and Lisa Tank trying to put a stop to it. Both jammers, I believe, okay. Looks like Slammerbro did get all 4 on that pass. Holding Crash to a goose egg. No initial on that jam. 50-33, Detroit still in the lead with 12:30 to go in this first half.
I think both jammers enjoyed that 3-second sit in the box
yes.
there.
Yeah, not the hustle to get there first, but the sit, well, it probably was nice. Yeah. Chicken Little Spock and Awe on the line here for jam number 12 of this final game here at Jimmy Jams 2026. Chicken Little able to get around Pappy Two Skates, but gets a cut. Squid had the knockout. Spock and On now trying to get through. Mexican Takeout, last one to beat. Spocky on the toe stops, is run out of bounds by Mexican Takeout. Spocky has lead. A man by many names. Does have lead, but is run back by Mexican Takeout. He's going to try and get back as far as possible. And call is the request by the bench. Spocky will oblige. 33-50 score holds. Chicken Little will start in the box for the start of the next jam. Nova on the line for Penn Jersey.
We got Mego back in the chat complimenting my shorts. Once again, I said yesterday, and I'll say it again now, if you think flattery will get you a shout out on the stream, you are absolutely correct.
It doesn't take much.
No, it does not.
Nova, the solo jammer on the line. Penn Jersey Power Jam, 2x2, they start. Nova tags the inside line. Misery and Tank trying to give help on the outside. Here comes Chicken Little. Penn Jersey in the back wall. Chicken Little makes it through backwards, through for lead, out of the box, and already on 2 points. Slammerbro, the last one to beat for Nova, finds the outside line, knocks Nova out of bounds. Recycles the whole way to the back of the apex of turn 1. Chicken Little with a huge beam dip through turn 2 for 4 points. I'm telling you, man, coming out of that box, you have heat like no other. Chicken Little carving through, not even making contact with anyone there for 4 more. 8 on the board now for Chicken Little and Detroit. Nova still in the mix, trying to get through that Detroit 3-wall as Slamabro takes a seat for Detroit. Run back on Chicken Little, re-enters play, and gets another cut call, heads to the box. This is another Penn Jersey power jam as Misery Machine heads to the box as well. 2 defenders and a jammer in the box for Detroit. 1 blocker in there for Penn Jersey. Nova can put the hurt on. 3 blockers out there for Penn Jersey, 2 for Detroit. Nova trying to make it back around before Slamabro can come in. Little hop through turn 1. Sees 4 points on the board for Nova and Penn Jersey as Slamabro re-enters play. Is going to try and chest catch on the end of turn 4. Nova is able to get through that one. Stays in bounds. Lunge to the outside is shut down by the Detroit defense. Chicken Little is able to re-enter and sprints on that outside line. 4 points on their re-entry as Bad Benny now heads to the box for Penn Jersey. Chicken Little coming in for more points. Sees the outside line. Huge contact with Lisa Tank. Finds the inside line for 4. Nova now being held up. That is Crazia with the defense and Murda with the last minute knockout. 3 points up for Nova and the Shenanigans. 16-11, your jam totals in favor of Detroit. Detroit still holds it by 20 points, 66-44, with just under 9 minutes to go in this first half.
That felt like a long jam. Feels like that was like 3 jams worth of content in that last
Seriously.
jam.
Penn Jersey calls a timeout at the clock. 20 points. Not a lot, but the defensive push from both teams has been a lot. They've really been locking it down. Detroit especially has found the secret sauce here in this game to containing those Penn Jersey jammers.
Shenanigans still not out of it, though. We got a nice double-numbered score for each team. I think as far as jerseys go, like the double numbers are very sought after. 3-3, 4-4, 5-5, etc. In Formula One too, I feel like you got Bodis 77,
Hamilton
Verstappen
44.
Hamilton 44, Verstappen formerly 33.
You got, here we go, we're in Philly. Everyone's going to love this. You got Mario Lemieux, Pittsburgh Penguins, 66.
I don't even know who that is.
That one?
But
Nothing?
Boo.
That is going to do it for the team timeout, but the officials are still in the middle discussing, so we may have an official timeout resuming.
We got Juke of Hearts in the chat. What's up, Juke?
All right, officials
Love
back
you,
to,
pal.
back to their spots. Next whistle, we'll start the jam. Crash and Mexican Takeout on the line. Jam 14 is underway. Mexican Takeout on the outside line. Huge offense by Javi. Sees Mexican Takeout getting through unscathed. Crash trying to follow suit. Getting some help from Smash Ketchup, but it was not enough. Flutterbat there on the inside of turn 1. Takeout spins out, but stays inbound. Pappy Two Skates trying to give a little more sauce. Takeout was sticky, staying in bounds. Crash gets through on initial, and Takeout will call it off. I had to put on my hockey jersey again. It's getting a little chilly in here. We asked for air conditioning yesterday, and boy, did we get it. They brought yesterday's air conditioning with them today.
Mego said you were standing like a nervous dad.
Oh, was I on camera?
I don't know how she saw that. I guess maybe you were on camera.
Maybe I was. Cameraman Frank Shredhot nodding. Yes.
Skid
Timeout.
Skid had the nervous dad watch standing going on.
Detroit calling a team. Oh, official review issued by Detroit. So we will take a quick music break, take a sip of water, send the General So Fine chopper crew out there.
It's pronounced Wooder.
Wooder. Have a Wooder break. No, I'm going to turn up the music, and we will be right back with our decision. We are still under official review here. Game 6, the 6th and final game of Jimmy Jams 2026. We are still under official review here at Jimmy Jams 26.
So what I've been able to gather is that the Shenanigans are looking for a forearm call on Javi. Did seem to impact, well, according to the Shenanigans, it impacted gameplay in some way. We didn't see it from where we were sitting, but of course the officials have the best view.
All right, the decision will be head maybe. Yeah. The decision has been decided. We're going to get clarification here from Wapner.
Look at the useful fan up there. Look at the useless photographer down here.
Looks like Javi's staying on the bench.
I got that completely wrong.
Oh,
Detroit was asking for a forearm call on on Smash Ketchum.
Oh,
But the refs did not. The refs didn't see they didn't have an angle on that
No
call,
one could confirm.
so the no call stands. So I believe Detroit no longer retains their official then in this case.
okay, so both teams using and losing their official reviews here in the first half of this one. Slamabro and Spockanaw, the jammers on track. Spocky with the knockout. Was trying to pause play there. Slamabro stopped, wasn't ready to play that game. No pass there after a hit issued by Lisa Tank. Slamabro coming with force on that outside line. Is through for lead. Spockanaw now in turn 2 gets out on initial as well. Slamabro coming through with speed. Knocks through. It's just Steve and company for 4 points before Spocky can make it back into play. 74-44, your current score. 7 minutes to go in the first half.
That's a great suggestion, Mego. I would actually like one of those whirly hats because I am the helicopter.
We have an official timeout called on track. And we will take a break. We'll be right back. Misery Machine taking some rough contact. We are still on an official timeout for injury. We'll get back to derby action here momentarily. Looks like the board reading Chicken Little and Nova Tainer will be on the line wearing the stars for the start of Jam 16 once we get back underway. Thank you again to our medics. When the medics do their job, the medics get thanked. That's my rules. Every time, all the time, every time.
For sure. Even if they don't have to do anything, thank
Correct.
you. Just for being here and for being you.
Correct. All right, here we go. Penn jersey on the back line. Detroit up top. Chicken Little and Nova Tainer on the line. Nova in lane 3. Chicken Little starting in lane 2. Tags the outside line, goes to the end. Both jammers trying to juke through. They're 1-1.
Did you see Crashes just push the entire pack to the outside?
Big.
Sort of impressive.
Big jammer-on-jammer contact there in turn 2. They're still lockstep with one another. It's Nova with lead. Chicken Little makes it through on the outside for 4 points. Nova taking Crash's play out to the line. Still in contact, still in the pack is Nova as Chicken Little coming through for 4 more. Small on that beam dip. Got through 2, but Mayhem closes the door. Nova now branching that pack out into turn 3. Both jammers trying to get through some traffic. Chicken Little completes. Oh, looks like Chicken Little was knocked out. No pass was the call. Nova in traffic calls it off on the far
cut at the
straight.
end. Late cut call on Chicken Little at the end there.
Oh,
Right as the jam was ending, looked like.
so Penn jersey will start with a power start here for Crash. Starting 2x2. 78-48. 81-48, your current score. Timeout called. Looks like, not sure who issued this timeout, but it is a timeout nonetheless. A late penalty being assessed to Nova Tainer on the Penn jersey bench. So both jammers will start in the penalty box for Jam 17.
So I'm pretty sure Chicken Little hasn't served any time in the box. So do they get released at the same time when the whistle blows?
Very possible. Yeah, they were both called right at the whistle, so they may both just be released from the box.
I swear I play this sport.
Getting ready to go.
You know, I need to get my stuff together, but
Well,
I swear
hey. We're going to figure this one out together. Both jammers sat in the box.
I should know these things. I mean, maybe you should get a more qualified co-announcer.
Detroit on the pivot line, Penn jersey back on the jam line. Yep, both jammers looking to launch out of the box. They do. Both released at the same time. Chicken Little hits the pack first. Gets through traffic. Nova hits Slamabro and Detroit at the top of turn 2. That is Chicken Little with lead as Nova now fighting, spreading that pack. It's drift and murder up top. Nova breaks through for initial. Chicken Little hitting Bad Benny there on the far straight. Calls it off with force before Nova is able to tag the pack.
I have a terrible idea. Hear me out. So both jammers starting from the box. Pretty rare. That's pretty odd, right?
Yeah.
Rules committee. How about a Le Mans start, a Le Mans style start for both jammers from the box?
I love that.
When the whistle blows. So in the 24 hours of Le Mans, it's the endurance car race. Well, back in the day, they don't do it anymore, but you would have the drivers run to their car and then start the car and then start the race. So that would be like a Le Mans style start. So the driver in this case being the jammers, and the car in this case, I guess, being the track. You have the jammers run from the penalty box to the super dangerous, bad idea.
Bad idea. This is
Le Mans
bad.
doesn't even do the Le Mans start anymore.
Right. That's Drift getting called on a cut wearing the star for Detroit. Mexican takeout offering up a big shoulder, serving a shoulder there on Crash in turn 2, forcing the recycle. Lead is still open for Crash. Drift will not be able to gain lead for Detroit once they return to play. Crash is still in the backpack. That's Javi, Crazia, and Takeout on that back line. Flutterbat up top.
Javi and takeout. Collect crash on the entry to turn 1. Recycle back for another attempt. Crazia and Flutterbat were broken up by Pappy. Crash through for 4 points. Drift now back in action, makes it through on the outside of turn 1 for 4 as well. So this one will go the full time, no jam, no lead established. Takeout with a big shoulder on Crash on the backfield. Pappy knocking Drift to the inside. Both jammers stuck in turn 1. It's Drift who is able to make it out. Crash recycled by Takeout. Crash trying to push through turn 1. Here comes Drift on the inside. Crash taking up the outside lane. Smash Ketchum and Scarlet on the outside line. Moving Drift to the inside. Re-enters play. That's Squid in the back. Crash is through for 4 more points. Crash spinning to the inside as time runs out. Looks like 3 are up for Crash, 4 are up for Drift. So that will be a 12-11 jam in favor of Detroit. Detroit still leading this one 97-60 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first half.
That last start really lit up the chat. There's a lot of opinions here on Derby starts. Michi-chan bringing back the 2 whistle starts.
Oh my gosh.
Trolling out
Hard
up in here.
Slamabro and Spockana now on the line. Spockana meets the Detroit line farther up towards the pivot line. Slamabro is contained on the inside line. It's just Steve falling into the out. Steve and Slamabro both going out. Slamabro re-enters, takes lead. Spockana still a full pack to get through at the end of turn 2. Makes it through, continues moving those feet, but gets called on a penalty. This is going to be a Detroit power jam. Bro and the Riot crew in power jam territory right now. Savage Patch Kid clearing away on the inside. Bro through clean for 4. Trying again, maintaining speed, getting direction from the bench. Coming through, Savage Patch giving direction there. Through on the outside of turn 3 goes Bro for 4 more points, putting the herd on this power jam. Detroit officially passed the century mark. Already 109 on this jam, 12 points already on the board. Cutting to the outside is Slamabro, but that was shut down by Lisa Tank, and it's just Steve. Crash's Clay was back in the yard sale. Slamabro looking to get a little bit of a jersey whip off of Crash's. Tries to find their way through the carnage and does so for 4 more. Spockana now back in action, steps through turn 1 for 4 points out of the box. Sorry, that was Spocky's initial. Now we're up for points as Bro gets knocked back and recycled by Bad Benny wearing the stripe for Penn jersey. Savage 1 more hit up top in turn 1 on Spock. Spock gets through. That was for points. Bro now offering up some jammer on jammer. Chest blocking action there in the backpack. Spockana contained within his own wall. Both jammers sitting on the inside island. Blocking a down skater is the penalty being issued to Crash's Clay as time runs out. And that is going to do it for the first half of this final game. Detroit Riot heads into the half leading 116-66.
The Shenanigans are a second half team though. I know during halftime they're gonna do some breathing, they're gonna pull it together. Let's see what the second half's gonna bring us.
We'll be here. You know where to find us. We'll see you in just a few moments.
See ya.
We love you. Bye.
Oh, I don't know.
So precious. Precious, precious, precious. 3 minutes to go in intermission. Penn Jersey Shenanigans, 66. Detroit Riot leads with 116. That final jam of the half, 19-6 in favor of Detroit. Foot has been on the gas and has not lifted through the first half of this game. Skidney Crosby, General So Fine on the call. You already know what it is. 6 out of 6 games this weekend. Both of us, I mean, this is my chair. This is our table now.
Yeah, I feel
we
such
own
a
this.
connection. Even this mic, I refused mic number 2 when mic 1 died because
You really
it
did.
It felt like a stranger to me.
Threw it away. What is this? Penn Jersey Shenanigans looking at the sin board. 14 penalties to the Shenanigans, 15 to Detroit in that first half. A couple players with 3 and 4 over on the Detroit side. Penn Jersey, no one more than 2. A little more evenly spread out on the penalties on the Penn Jersey side. A couple routine offenders over on the Detroit side.
Chad has also jumped the shark up in here talking about knife fights.
Here we go. Yeah. That's what
You leave him alone.
That's where
leave
we
him alone
are.
too long, and you know.
Chat, I had to run the AV on the stream computer, so please let me know if you can still hear us. I think I hit unmute, but I'm not going to know until we know. So if you hear us, type in your favorite flavor Gatorade in the chat. Mine is blue.
Mine is also blue.
Yeah,
I think that's
blue's the best.
Tell us your favorite flavor of Gatorade and why it's blue.
Green apple was a contender for a while there, and my metric for Gatorade was, can you drink it hot? Whatever flavor you can drink hot. When you're cutting grass, when you're doing labor outside and it gets warm in the sun, what still tastes good? And I think lemon lime and green apple were the two that were doing that. But blue, if it's ice cold, dark blue all day long. Shaking your head over.
That's an interesting criteria.
Yeah, it's a little.
I guess
got in the weeds.
Sometimes you can't always drink Gatorade under ideal circumstances.
Correct.
I suppose.
Gatorade's there to help you. It's not going to say it's a pleasant experience.
So yeah, you know, my initial reluctance to consider that I take back.
I love it. Again, we are here live from the Northeast Racket Club and Fitness Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, for the final game of 6 here at the Jimmy Jams Invitational 2026. The first Jimmy Jams Invitational on the books. Getting ready to close it out. We got a little more derby to get to here before we can officially put a bow on it, but we do hope to make this an annual event, so we would love to see you all back here. Hopefully we can make this an annual thing. I've had a lot of fun these past 2 days.
Can confirm the stream audio is good. Thank you so much, Michi-chan.
Thank you, Michi. Thank you to AV specialist Frank Shredhot and Justin Spockana out there on track.
Michi-chan's favorite flavor, fruit punch.
Fruit
Solid
punch.
choice.
Okay, yeah, not bad. That's a good one. That's a good, like,
We
just even.
Mego,
you know?
Mego chime in with blue, more specifically Glacier Blue.
Okay. Fruit punch seems like the politically correct answer. Like that's not going to ruffle any feathers to say fruit punch is my favorite Gatorade flavor. Yeah, I can't disagree. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know.
I have nothing wrong with it.
Michi-chan, I don't think I could read that one. It's a natural part of the human life cycle in modern medicine, but I don't think I can.
Hydrate or dehydrate, baby. Have your drinks on hand. Have your hydration station on hand for this half. Anyone's game still. I know it's 116-66, but Penn Jersey, historically a second half team, so we'll see what they have discussed in the half, see how they regroup and tackle these remaining 25 minutes of play. 30 minutes? How many minutes are in a half of Derby? I've only skated two years. 30. Thanks. Thank you. I knew that. I was testing our officials.
30 minutes of gameplay, but you know, could be.
Yeah.
Who knows how much
knows?
real time that's going to be.
We could be here all day long.
Yeah.
This lunchtime after party could turn into a late night after party after dark if we're.
Well, either way, it might turn into a late night after party.
It might turn into a late night after party. 5 seconds to call on track. Crashes Clay starting in the box. One defender down is Detroit. Chicken Little getting full head of steam through this pack. Late hit there from It's Just Steve was shrugged off by Chicken Little as they take lead. Nova Tainer getting run back by Flutterbat. Big apex jump complete by Chicken Little as Nova tries the outside, still looking for initial. That's Savage Patch Kid and Slamabro up top, giving the business to Nova. Chicken Little now sees a wall. Rexy, Miz, and Steve in the back, but gets a cut track call. So this will be a Penn Jersey power jam, and this one will go the full remaining minute and 20 seconds. Little apex jump there in turn 2 from Nova around Slamabro. Is initial now open, points eligible, is Nova Tainer for the shenanigans. Looking to the end, goes central, shrugs off a hit from Crash's Clay, still looking for that open option. Flutterbat around the outside. Nova holds the line through turn 3 and is through for 4 points. Chicken Little released from the box. Penn Jersey in the back line. Nova takes the top line, makes contact with Detroit. Chicken Little on Bad Benny. Bad Benny with the knockout and run back. 3-wall holds tight. It's Just Steve returns to the track as well. Both jammers are stuck in traffic. Looks like Chicken Little was able to run out of traffic. It's Just Steve heading back to the box. Slamabro with a little 180 hop to get into position in turn 3 over there. And a little hop from Chicken Little to collect 4 points. Nova Tainer still stuck in turn 3 as the pack moves into 4. Looking through the middle, now on the out. Capped by Slamabro and Flutterbat. Knocked out by Bro. Nova taking their time to re-enter the track. Chicken Little, also both jammers taking their time as they see that clock running down. That's going to end our opening jam of the second and final half of the weekend. 128 to 70. Yours 128 to 73. 129 to 73. I'm calling these scores way too early. 14 to 7. Your jam totals for that one in favor of Detroit.
Announcers getting some love in the chat from Michi Chan.
Oh,
that's the first time. Nice. That's all the validation I need.
Shout out to Michi, wonderful steward of the sport, promoting roller derby up and down the East Coast in all leagues, all forms. Just a wonderful source of derby information, derby knowledge, and of course finding all the live streams that are going on the weekend. Go head over to Michi Chan's Facebook page, website, all of it. Catch all of your derby action. Met Michi down at a Patuxent versus Nova game while I was coaching.
Oh, yeah?
Just a wonderful person. Love to see their content. Would love to have them up here for a Penn Jersey game sometime soon.
Oh, that'd be great.
Give the full Michi experience.
Standing invite.
It's Crash and Drift wearing the stars now. Crash has the star in hand. Drift has lead status for Detroit. Is being held up. That's Mexican Takeout coming in for some offense there at the top of turn 1. Crash was able to pass that star. It is now in possession of Squid. I believe has possession of that star in the backfield. Both teams putting up big defensive walls here. Ma'am, Steve, and Crash up top. We have Murder Crazia, and I believe that is, yes, Booty Vicious on that 3-wall in the back for Detroit. Pappy heads to the box for shenanigans, down 1 blocker. Drift still trying to get through. It's Just Steve and Ma'am making that difficult. Crash heading to the box on a penalty, and Mexican Takeout follows suit. Squid getting a little bit of help at the backfield from Jean-Claude Trans. Ma'am still stuck on the outside line, still trying to get some help, but that Detroit wall is recycling and regrouping. Here comes Drift with a leap. Was not enough. Lands on the inside and calls it off from the ground.
2 jammers in the box serving penalties as non-jammers. That's
Yeah,
fun.
right. Getting those blocker penalties they didn't know existed.
Right?
134 to 73, your current score as we head into Jam 3. It's going to see Spock and Ah and Slamabro on the line. Both teams taking the far pivot start for now. Going to pull back onto the line. Detroit in the backfield. 2 Penn Jersey blockers up top. That's Miz and the Rexorcist. Misery gets the knockout and the run back successful on Slamabro in time to get Pappy back on track. Meanwhile, Spockanaw pushing this tripod up into turn 3. Spinning on the outside around Miz is Slamabro for lead. Miz heads to the box as Spockanaw trying to break apart this 3-wall. Does so, continues moving. 1 to beat in Savage Patch Kid through the far straight. He's going to get the out of play. Spockanaw now through for points as well. Slamabro through, getting 4. Are we going to let this one run through? Is Bro going to try and collect some more points or call it off here? We're going to see. Bro picks up 4 more. Spockanaw stuck in traffic after their initial. Gets 3 points on the board, though, for Shenanigans. It wasn't for nothing. 8-3, that jam. Detroit up 142-76. 24-18 remaining in this one. Still a ton of derby left.
That was good heads down, just push from Spockanaw.
Yeah.
A lot of work getting those 3.
Spocky has been doing a lot of work trying to get off of the toe stops, trying to
Yeah.
find those edges, and my God, has he found those edges this weekend.
Oh, for sure. He's using his wheels so much more.
Brand new jammer there, Spockanaw. Chicken Little, 2 to beat. Bean dip on the outside of 1. Smooth capture of lead. Nova Tainer on the outside meets Cassius Clay, and the 3 walls Detroit on the inside of 1. Backwards jumping and sliding through goes Chicken Little for 4. Nova Tainer still in traffic, looks to the end, tries to get around, does so. That was Booty Vicious on the inside. Leaping apex through turn 2 goes Chicken Little. Chicken Little's running all over the place here. Nova Tainer fakes to the end, makes the out look easy on that cut. Spinning through contact with Marvy Lust goes Chicken Little on this one. Both teams just putting their firepower out on track. Nova is finding something that's been working. Crashes Clay putting a stop to that as Chicken Little through the pack again. That's at least 16 on the board. 8 for Nova. Chicken Little's going to call it there. 16-point jam to Penn Jersey's 8. 158-84.
Those turns have been dangerous places this game.
Yeah, get off
So much
the
action.
apex.
So much action in the apex. Chicken Little, too, running the jam just long enough to clear the box. It's very good
Great
game awareness
great
there.
move, yes. Whether you saw it yourself or you're listening to your bench, whoever had it was definitely
Yeah,
on
they were
it.
on it for sure.
Crash trying to straddle the outside line, does so, but meets a 2-wall. Slamabro and Crazia up top in turn 1. That's Javi with the late knockout and run back for the Shenanigans jammer. Lead is still open. Mexican takeout wearing the star for Detroit. Gets recycled through the inside line on the back wall. Sees Nova, Miz, and Bad Benny, I believe, back there in traffic. Slamabro wearing the pivot for Detroit. Helps through. Wow. What an offensive assist from Slamabro to get Mexican takeout out of trouble there. Puts himself in the way between the blockers and is able to open door can opener, allow Mexican takeout through. Takeout's going to call it from the floor in turn 1.
Michi-chan's coming next year, if all goes well.
Yes.
Derby Love Derby Love Tour is going back on the road next year, hopefully.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, stop by Philly. Come find us. You know where we are. Love to have you. I think I heard team timeout.
We are an official timeout
official,
for
okay.
medical attendee. Someone's leaking. We are still under a medical attendee break. Official timeout. 160 to 84, your current score. Detroit Riot leads Shenanigans. 21 minutes to go in the second half. We will be heading to Chicky Pete's after all of this is done and dusted. I just remembered I have to send one of our penalty trackers the address. Gotta do that real quick. Don't text and announce, kids.
I actually don't. I should look up the address. We should be announcing the address probably, huh?
We can announce. I have it here. Let me.
Okay. It's very close to the venue. I know
Yeah.
how to get there. I don't know the address.
It is Chicky and Pete's. It's Roosevelt Boulevard in Philly. So come on through.
Is it 13? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Chicky and Pete's on Roosevelt Boulevard. If you're in the area, come on, hang out. We got the outdoor patio to ourselves. Crab fries are going to be crabbing. Beverages will be served, I'm sure.
All right. I'm trying to go out on top.
We're going
okay.
three. Be careful. Be careful, General. Scissors. Paper. Oh, Savage takes that one. Round 3. Goes paper to rock. All right, come on. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. Both scissors. Oh, scissors cuts paper all day long.
No longer.
I'm still undefeated over here.
No longer undefeated.
Let's go.
I should have ducked that. I should have ducked that challenge.
Yeah. Quit while you're ahead. Oh, Gus and Savage there. Gus loses. Gonna call a misconduct from the outside.
Yeah, you don't.
Did you win? Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Gus won on the outside. And then still calls a penalty. That's cold. That's ice cold. All right. Looks like we are good to go. Takeout, taking one on the chin in turn 1. Next whistle starts the jam. 160 to 84. Chicken Little and Spock and Awe getting a little bit of a head start. Chicken Little getting some speed. Chicken Little on the outside line hits that wall of Shenanigans. Spock and Awe takes the advantage now on the inside line. Is able to stay inbounds and through for lead. Goes Spock and Awe. Chicken Little right on the tail. We're going to get some jammer on jammer action. Chicken Little takes the lead heading back into the pack. Through clean. Spock and Awe is going to hit some traffic. Detroit took the far wall there. Penn Jersey allowed Chicken Little to skate through. Spocky got stopped by that wall at the entry of turn 3, and we're going to call it there.
That was a strategy call to not call it when you have lead. The wall's just got to catch the opposing jammer, but sometimes high risk, high reward. That's the game.
I bet you they're going to do it the next time, though.
Oh, for sure.
Slamabro and Crash on the line now, 164 to 86. Your score. Detroit is in the lead with under 20 minutes to go. Jam 7 underway. Crash takes lead from the outside line. Slamabro gets out as well. Both skaters on their initial. It's time for points. Crash gets through at least one on the outside line. 1 point goes up for Crash and the Shenanigans. Holds Slamabro to 0. Big contact in turn 2. Sees some love from Bro and Bad Benny and Just Steve. That is going to be a penalty issued to Slamabro. And this will be a Penn Jersey power jam off the rip. Nova Tainer looking for something here. 2x2 goes Penn Jersey. Up to the wall, Marvy Lust in the pack. Nova is able to get through the hips, around the hips for a second time. One to beat. Takes Booty Vicious down with her. Nova through for lead. Here we go, still on a power jam. Marvy Lust in there causing chaos in the pack, trying to keep that 3-wall apart. Nova starts on the out, cuts to the in, and runs out of room. Is going to have to run back to Crash's Clay. That's Rexy preventing the full run back. And there is Murder and company, making it a little hard for Nova there at the entry of turn 3. Slamabro re-enters the pack now. Penn Jersey in the back. Trying to break through that wall is Slamabro with those deadly shoulder hits. Miz and Smash catch him up top now in turn 3. Slamabro goes back to the box on another penalty. It's going to be joined by Savage Patch Kid, a blocker and a jammer going to the box for Detroit. Nova still on a second power jam of these 2 minutes, less than a minute on the clock. Gets through clean, parts the C's there through turn 4. Murder is going to get capped on the inside by Smash Ketchum and Miz. Jumping through turn 4, jumping again on the straight is Nova. Gets all 4, calls it off after headbutting the red line there.
We got Mego in the chat threatening to catch a flight up. You probably won't catch this game, but you'll catch the after party. I think you should do it.
Come on up. Crab Fry's waiting for you. 164-99, your current score. That was a 12-point jam for Nova Tainer and the Shenanigans. 17:20 to go. Looks like we're looking for clarification. We are going to pull a timeout from Penn Jersey. And this will be a timeout. Both teams have their second half official reviews still in stow. Well, we will be getting an official review from Penn Jersey on this one. So we will need to fire up the chopper.
It looked like both teams tried to call timeouts. So I think. Let's see.
Penn Jersey, Penn Jersey does go for the official review. So we will see what went down.
Fuel up the chopper.
We'll see what they think went down, and then we'll see what the refs saw.
To the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Official review. Fire up the chopper. All
right, let me see.
There goes so fine into the middle. Again, thank you to everyone who in attendance. Thank you to our volunteers, our officials, skating and non. Thank you to all of our medical professionals. Thank you to all of the teams, coaches, and support staff for making the trip, organizing all of the travel. We know that it is no small feat to get a team where they need to be for a Derby weekend. And of course, thank you to everybody at home streaming. Make sure you subscribe to the Penn Jersey page. We have a funny video. I mean, I edited it, so I'm biased, but I think it's a hilarious video that is up right now from our Cleveland Shenanigans and Hooligans trip earlier this year. It's just a highlight reel of all of us being goobers on the live stream. It was a last-minute live stream that Penn Jersey pulled off in Cleveland Heights. It was a lot of fun. It was just a bunch of friends being buds out there, goofing around. Someone wore the big Guardians helmet. It was a fun time. Do you have? All right, so we are airing grievance. We are getting the verdict on the inside track. Looks like we are still discussing with both teams to get clarification and confirmation. So fine. Do you have a ruling on the field?
So the review was about a penalty box entry by Bro. So, we're supposed to keep it under control when we enter the penalty box. And I think there was some, it looked like there was some, I saw it happen. It looked like Savage and Slammer were going in at the same time. And they were kind of just like guiding each other in, trying to be safe. But it ended up being, some chairs were contacted. One of the timers were contacted, but it wasn't forceful. It wasn't reckless.
I see.
So I don't think there's going to be an expulsion call. Well, no, there's not going to be an expulsion call. As Sheba said,
no penalty.
But that was what the review was about.
No further action.
Yep.
The call on track. Okay.
Just regular penalty. Yeah.
On we play. A little bit of a scramble start there as Slammerbro starts in the box with Savage Patch Kid Spock and Awe wearing the star for Penn jersey in black. Chicken Little looking for that quick hip bump, but Spock and Awe just a little too fast in turn 2. Slamabro making quick work out of that pack entry. Both jammers coming in with speed, hitting with force on this one. Slamabro looking for points now. Both jammers points eligible as Spocky calls it off at the exit of turn 2 in traffic, holding Bro to a goose egg on that one. Penn jersey officially passed the century mark after that jam from Spock and Awe. Shenanigans 102. Detroit still leads 164. 16:30 to go in this game. Jam number 10 is what we're serving up in just a moment's time. Crash and Bro will be on the line once again. Penn jersey on the back line. Detroit up top. Slamabro tags the out, looks to the in, follows Crash. Both of them in traffic. We're going to get a high block call on Bro, sent to the box once again. Crash out there for a Penn jersey power jam. Takes a hit, takes 2 hits from Chicken Little, stays in bounds. That's going to be a high block penalty on Chicken Little as well. Both of the Detroit skaters going for high blocks. Pair of penalties. Spinning on the outside of the far straight goes Crash on a toe stop for lead. It's just Steve holding Savage in a twister move there. One hand down on the inside. Crash makes it through handily on the outside of turn 3. Slamabro now star in hand. Enters pack. The backpack. Crash finds Detroit up top. Bro trying to make a way through on the inside of turn 3. Does so, and we are going to take a contact pause. I believe, yes, jam has been called. We're going to take a pause. Cheers up for Savage Patch Kid heading back with some assistance, rolling back to the bench. Standing up though. Looked like a lower body injury. Yeah, all right, we're getting good vibes. We're getting smiles. Love to see it. Glad to see it. Thank you to our medics, keeping everyone safe. Hopefully we will see Savage back here. 15 minutes to go, and Savage has been a huge, huge force out there on track for Detroit. That's going to be a big loss if they're unable to make it back on track.
Oh, we got Takeout back.
Takeout is back. That's great to see. Got the stop the bleeding there. Took just a little chin check in turn 1. That was a an erratic wrist guard or something.
Under the visor, just kind of just inopportune, unfortunate.
Caught some collateral.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Yeah.
Mexican Takeout and Crash on the line. Oh, sorry, Crash in the box. Mexican Takeout with the Detroit power start. Fighting for position on the line. Everyone pushes to the outside, including Takeout. Gets pushed out by Bad Benny on the outside line. Penn jersey in the back is able to compress a 3-wall. Crashes Clay, trying to break that one up. It's successful. Moving through, trying to break them apart. Bad Benny scurries back up to meet Smash Ketchum. Nova's up there as well. Rexy comes back up to the top. Penn jersey is able to regroup and contain Mexican Takeout. Still no lead awarded as Crash now heads back into the field of play, trying to find the outside line. That was Murder who put a stop to that one as the Rexorcist and Murder both head to the box for sibling penalties. Mexican Takeout getting the knockout. getting knocked out by Nova. Crash now through with lead for Penn Jersey. Takeout still in turn 2. Crash is able to take Drift to the line, stays in bounds for 4 points. Bad Benny and company providing a pain pocket there for Takeout. Takeout now through, returns the star to the helmet and is eligible to score. Crash is hungry, we're going to see, gets Rexy out of the box and is calling it off into turn 1.
What a penalty kill there. Get some points on the board.
Yeah. Great track awareness as well from Crash to get Rex Assist out of the box, coinciding with Murder getting out of the box, so we will be full strength to start this next one. Shout out to the sweeper crew. He does medical breaks. He also does track maintenance. That's Nurse Ratchet over there at the penalty box. Shout out.
A man of many talents.
Oh, just a renaissance man, that guy. Drift and Spockanaw on the line now. Drift taking Ma'am and Tank for a ride. Whole pack in turn 1 now. It is a party. Both jammers on their knees. Drift on the inside of turn 1. Gets knocked out and recycled back. That was Lisa Tank. Spockanaw now pushing Slammerbro and Flutterbat far into the far straight. Trying to get into turn 3. He does so. 1 to beat. Still pushing the chest of Slammerbro. Still gets some help. I believe that is Javi down there. Big hit from Slammerbro in turn 4. That's going to be a directional call on Slammerbro. And that may very well be the 7th and final. We're going to wait to see it.
Way to stay in
on
bounds,
the board.
Spock.
That is, Bro is going to hit 7 penalties here with 12 minutes to go. Spockanaw pushes through for lead, gets 4 points on the board. Drift is out now as well on initial as Marvy Lust heads to the box for Penn Jersey. Spockanaw, 2 to beat. 3 are able to compress. That's Flutterbat and Crazia up top now. The 2-wall holding Spockanaw just at the start of turn 1. Trying to get through Spockanaw, trying to keep those feet moving. Does so, gets Crazia to the inside line and is able to open himself up a lane. Drift in the backfield. Getting stood up by Lisa Tank and Jean-Claude Trans. Ma'am stays in. No is going to take the safe route and recycle to the back. I thought Drift may have stayed in bounds there, but better safe than penalized. Spockanaw through for 4 more. 12 already on the board for Spocky. J-Wow making everyone say wow out here. Points.
They're going to make him keep going.
The bench is calling. The bench is calling some direction for Spockanaw, but it is rough when you're in the trenches out there sometimes, especially with two announcers yelling in your ear.
Making it harder to hear than it already is, for sure. That's our job.
Look at this score, 15 points up on the board for Spockanaw. Detroit still leads 168, but the Shenanigans 131. Shenanigans clawing their way back. What was once a 100-point lead, now down to just over 30. I think if I could do my math right.
Second half team.
10:55 on the clock. It's Nova Tainer and Mexican Takeout on the line. Both jammers on the inside. Nova gets knocked to the in, recycles, tries the out. Hits that 3-wall of Detroit skaters, branches them out into turn 1. Nova takes lead for Penn Jersey. Takeout also getting out on initial on the outside line there, past Pappy and Scarlett. Nova coming in with speed, looking to the inside line, pushes contact on the out and is going to call it off in lane 3 before Takeout can make it back into the activation zone.
Getting points and calling it within like half a second, I would say. Just getting it done quick.
Yep. Penn Jersey has a ladder right in front of them, and they need to climb up 1 rung at a time.
Yep.
Detroit needs to stay out of penalty trouble and also just keep playing their game. They've been playing a solid game as well.
Mego in the chat showing love to Nurse Ratchet despite her choice of emoticons.
I mean, that is the name. That's the visual name of Ratchet. Ratchet.
She almost got you.
Snake eyes. We are under a team timeout that was requested and granted to Detroit Riot. They are collecting themselves, getting their final words in before the last 10 minutes of play. 9:58 left on the clock. Detroit still leads this one, 168 to 133, but Penn Jersey has been on a little bit of a swing here in the second half. Seems to have found their stride in the last 10-15 minutes or so.
Ringmaster ref. Yes, this is Penn Jersey, the Hooligans B team. This is the Shenanigans. So
Yes.
this is the Hooligans B team here.
Yes, Detroit's A team, Penn Jersey's B team, the Shenanigans, the Hooligans. Humble brag, we're just at the Western Hemisphere Cup a couple of weeks ago. Put some work in, came out, I believe, entered 8th seed and left the tournament in 7th.
Heck yeah.
So I'm going to take that. We played the St. Louis Gatekeepers, and my, oh my, what a game that was.
Oh, my goodness. That was
I mean, just phenomenal. That was like a bucket list game for me. Can't wait to make that a common,
Yeah.
a common visit on the schedule. All right, here we go. Crashes Clay and Crash. Both of the crashes on the line. 5 seconds to call. Penn Jersey on the back line, Detroit up top.
This is a crash jam. Love that.
Yeah, I know that the scoreboard says Muhammad Fali, a.k.a. Crashes Clay.
Well, if you know your history, that makes sense.
That's Rexorcist. It's just Steve Bad Benny on the back line. Up top, we have Crazia. We do have Savage out there after injury. Crashes through, leaping into turn 1. 4 lead goes to the Shenanigans. Crashes Clay through on initial as well. Chicken Little out there as well, playing some defense along with Flutterbat. Those are all of your skaters on track. Crash makes it through clean for 4 on the outside of turn 2. Calls it off backwards. 4 points. Getting another 4 up there for Penn Jersey.
Every bit of that differential counts. So 4 zeros. We'll take 4-0.
It's a doable climb, but it is a climb nonetheless.
Yeah, this is gonna be
168
tough.
to 137 with 9 minutes to go in this half. Nova Tainer.
Detroit also knows. Detroit knows what they need to do.
Oh, yeah. Mexican takeout and Nova on the line. Nova on the inside gets stuffed. Takeout on the inside gets stuffed. Nova trying again. Fakes to the out. Takes the in. Going east to west. Those hockey edges putting them to good use. As Takeout is trying to get through. 1 to go. Star in hand. Takeout with a juke move around. Marvy Lust is able to get through for initial. 1 to go. That's Booty Vicious in turn 2. Nova is able to win that foot race. Big contact from Takeout on Jean-Claude Transbam. That is a tall and a small. 2 forces hitting each other. Takeout taking Mam to the ground. Mam heading out for a penalty now.
That was just physics, though, you know.
Oh, yeah.
F equals MA. If you don't have that much M, you got to substitute with the A,
Right, right. Nova getting run back by this Riot Wall. It's going to try to continue the points push here for Penn Jersey. Down a blocker are the Shenanigans as well. Sneaky, sneaky star pass from Takeout to Drift now. Drift still in traffic on the outside line. That was Lisa Tank making it tough. Marvy Lust on the inside line now. Nova going down. That was Murder with the takeout on turn 3. Takeout with the run back on Nova. Nova coming in, trying to get some speed. Shrugs off Takeout as Drift is on the far side of turn 3. Marvy Lust, 1 to beat. Out of play and Nova will call that one off there. 11 to 4, that jam in favor of the Shenanigans. 172 to 148. Detroit still leads.
Is Michi Chan taunting me here? Look at that. I know that Welsh town. It's like the Welsh town with the long name. Here, I'm going to try it. Ready? Leanfair, Twigla, Wingil, Googer, Trindro, Winle, go.
I think I knew a guy who went to the high school. Chicken Little is out on lead. Crash trying to get out as well. Trying to get through. Crashes Clay. Clay goes down. That is a no pass call. Both jammers eligible for points. Sliding through in a hip entry is Chicken Little. Oh. We're going to have a yard sale here in turn 1. Both jammers fall down in what looked to be a game of Twister. And Crash is going to the box for an undisclosed penalty. What was that? We're going to find out here on the penalty tracker in just a second.
It seemed like a lot of, yeah.
It may have, low block.
Yeah, Pippa. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that confirmed. Low block.
I mean,
I missed the.
it looked like 3 low blocks.
We may have.
By 3. Not that Crash did 3 low blocks. Just
We have an
3 low
official
blocks occurred.
official review requested by Detroit. Firing up the chopper man on the scene. We're going to get the scoop here in just a moment's time.
All right, this one.
I'm
we're
done.
We're either gonna tie. It's gonna be. I am afraid of losing. Yes.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to lose. I know. Hey, you got to rock paper scissors. Oh, Savage takes it. Papers beats rock. So fine.
She's really
Shouldn't
wrecking
have
my
taken the
record
fight.
here.
Shouldn't have taken the fight.
I went from 100% win rate to 50%
What
win
I'm saying.
rate.
No amount is going to get me. All right, come on. You want this smoke? Paper gets cut by scissors every single time.
Wow.
That's like 3 or 4 now. That's
Wow.
all right. Okay. All right. I that's right. I won one against Coach Mike yesterday in the bullpen.
Better look out for her at the after party. She might be looking for you.
Seriously. 174 to 148. Your paused score here as we are under official review with 5:47 remaining on the clock. This will be the final half of the Jimmy Jams Invitational here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's been a privilege hanging with you for the last 2 days. I'm excited to be like silent for the next like 48 hours. Yeah, right.
I'm sure Rex, you'll enjoy that. I'm absolutely going to shout out this Simpsons reference. Smithers, are they saying boo or are they saying boo earns? I guess I should get in there, huh?
Yeah, might be time. Looks like we have had a decision ruled out. Dished out, rather. SoFine is going to get the ruling on the outside line. 2 minutes 13 on that official review. We are getting ready to get back to Derby action. 5 seconds to call on track. Chicken Little and Crash on the line. SoFine. What was that ruling? Huge bean dip for lead. Goes Chicken Little.
Michigan was looking for an upgrade on Crash's low block, but you know it was a big scrap.
Okay.
The what was it? The upgrade or whatever, the supersize. They're not going to do it, so we're just going to keep it at a regular penalty.
Got you. All right, so just 1 30-second penalty for Crash and the shenanigans, as Chicken Little has already put 4 on the board for Detroit. Huge contact with Nova on the inside line. Nova takes it and is not ready to be done yet. Is able to contain Chicken Little for just a moment. And Chicken Little is going to get a high block for Detroit, sending him to the box as well. Crashes through, sliding into turn 2 on 1 toe stop. And that is a second foul out for the tournament for Chicken Little. That is 7 points on this game as well. Crash now coming on for a power jam. Bean dip, just a little too low. Spins out on the straight, heading into turn 3. He's going to return to play and meet the Detroit wall at the start of turn 3. Crash looks to the outside, now looking to the in. Gets some help from Scarlett there, playing a big body block. Kind of akin to what we saw Slamabro do earlier for, I believe it was Takeout or Savage, kind of just putting the body in the way of that wall so they were unable to hit the jammer, giving them a half lane's worth to get through. In the backfield now is Savage Patch Kid holding up Crash. Crash gets some offensive help to break that one up. It's time for a 3-wall. Flutterbat, Crazia, and Crash's Clay were the skaters out there for that one. Crash will be solo jammer on track for the remainder of this one as time ticks down. Crash taking a big hit from Crash's Clay, knocking into Nova on the inside of turn 2.
Frantic timeout call there from Homie.
We have 2 blockers for the Shenanigans going to the box for a late hit and another penalty. Oh, no, sorry. Misspoke. 1 of each. We have Crash Clay and Smash Ketchum in the box. Crash, smash, bang, boom, pop. Both of them will be taking a sit. Detroit will be down a pivot for the start of this next jam as the officials have a quick conference on the inside island. 154 to 182, your current score. Detroit still in the lead. 3:42 left in this one. My tummy is rumbling. I'm so excited for some crab fries.
Yeah.
Woo.
It's
My
been a
system-
while.
my
I can't remember
system
last
needs-
time I was at Chickies.
It's been a while. Sorry, had to.
It's that kind of night.
It's that kind of night. All right. Back to play we go. Spock and Ah, Mexican takeout on the line. Spocky right up on the line. Takeout with a bit of a head start, trying to get some speed to hit that front wall of Penn Jersey Shenanigans. Shenanigans collapse. Takeout is able to get through on the outside line. It was not enough in the back wall. Spock and Ah is able to get through as well. Able to shake them apart. Someone is being sent to the box. Takeout in turn 1 goes down, calls it from the ground as Spock and Ah enters in 4 points. There's 0 points for the Shenanigans. 4 go to Detroit.
I think that was a pretty unfortunate situation. I think Takeout was in the middle of a wall, and I saw her trying to call it, but alas, she wasn't visible to the officials, unfortunately.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Ended up screaming, calling a few times at the Western Hemisphere Cup.
I think that is actually just good practice, though. You should.
Oh, well, when I have enough breath to do it.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
We are under official timeout now. The score stands 186 to 154. Detroit leads with 2:51 remaining in this game.
Grim,
Shenanigans.
please do not bring up the ice cream.
Nope. No.
I almost got ran out of town last night.
Seriously, I had to change hotels. I had to put my name under a false name at a different hotel last night because we were saying, well, you told people ice cream was going to be here.
We were just telling
terrible.
what we were told, and
Guess what? I didn't get any ice cream either. So
I also didn't get any ice cream.
We're all in this together.
Who would have known? You know,
Don't know what to say.
Let that
Too
be a
little, too
lesson
late.
to us all. You know, you don't know how much time the ice cream truck is going to hang around for.
yeah.
As with life, you gotta
life.
You gotta get the ice cream. Live life to the fullest.
You gotta live life now, man. All right, here we go. Nova Tainer and Drift on the line. Your jammers. 2 blockers in the box for Penn Jersey, 1 in for Detroit. Drift has a 2-wall of Crash and Bad Benny up top. Nova trying to get through, does so, but lead is issued to Drift first. Still in traffic is Drift is going to call it off after Crash bumps him into the inside lane. Nova getting an entire track skate in before that one was called off.
Okay, so the after party will be at Chiggy's and Pete's. I do have the address here. It's 11,000 Roosevelt Boulevard. So you head east on Grant, make a left onto the boulevard, and it's gonna take you right there.
You make a jaunt, and it's right there next to the thing.
Super close.
Nova Tainer and Mexican takeout on the line. Takeout with a bit of a runway. Both packs gliding back to the jam line, not starting right on it. Run back successful by Bad Benny on takeout. Takeout hops through the inside line, but that's Crash who says, no. That last minute hit. Takeout does have lead, but had the run back from 100 Crash. Crash going to the box now as Nova has a bean dip spin on the outside of turn 1 and is through for initial. Takeout now taking a skate. Is going to call that one and a goose egg jam for both sides. Score holds 186 to 154. Detroit timeout called by Shenanigans. That will be their final timeout of the game. 1:16 left on this clock. We have time for one, maybe two jams. Penn Jersey's really going to have to put an offensive push to gain lead, though.
The chat was pretty, it's very heavily Penn Jersey, but Detroit getting some love also. Ringmaster Ref says, nice job getting lead drift, and I would agree with that. Good job getting lead drift.
It was. That hit from Crash, absolutely just rumbling through.
Yeah, that was
I hate that.
Pretty hard.
I hate that. You're so tunnel vision on the inside as the jammer, and then a blocker's able to make it back up to the top to find you for a second time. Come on, that's just brutal. It's just not nice.
A very efficient transfer of momentum.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Okie doke. That's the end of the timeout. Nova Tainer is on the line for Penn Jersey. Mexican takeout out there for Detroit. Penn Jersey starts with a pivot in the box. That is Crash. They do have a jammer option in the box. Tight on the line, both lines. Penn Jersey right on the line. Detroit a little further up. Squid trying to put a stop to takeout, finding the inside line. Looks to the out. It's just Steve unable to close the door in time. Nova Trainer trying to follow the way through, but catches some collateral there in the straight lane. Takeout. Gets spun out by Bad Benny. The run back is forced. Crashes back in. Full strength for both teams. Nova pushes this wall down to the pivot line. Steve heads to the box for Penn Jersey. Takeout still in the pain pocket in the back with Penn Jersey. Nova as well getting run back by Murder. Re-enters play, trying to come through. Two-wall. Savage successful on that hit out. Squid trying to get the no pass there, unsuccessful. Savage stays inbounds. Mexican takeout gets 4 points up there. 20 seconds to go on the game clock. 1 minute to go on the jam clock as Nova gets hit out of bounds, I believe, by Murder again on the top of turn 3. Mexican takeout making it look smooth. Backwards through turn 3 for 4 more points. Nova looking to make more contact, hits that wall. The game clock says 0. Takeout calls it. Your unofficial score, Detroit Riot 194, Shenanigans 154. 8-0 jam to put a cherry on top.
That was a good call off. Eyes on the scoreboard, not doing it for a second longer than she had to. I feel that.
That was a wonderful effort from both teams, and both teams all weekend long. Thank you again to all of our teams who came out. Thank you, Virginia Mixed Roller Derby, Detroit, and Carolina Wreckage for making the trip up to Philly to come skate with us. We love skating with our friends. There's the rolling whistle, and that is your official final score of Jimmy Jams 2026. Detroit Riot takes it 194 to 154. Thank you all for joining us for the inaugural Jimmy Jams Invitational here in Philadelphia. This has been a Penn Jersey special. I'm Skidney Crosby.
I'm General SoFine. We'll see you next year.
We'll see you. Love you. Bye.
Well, before that too. But see ya. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Check.
folks who like to help with track teardown, if you would like to help with track teardown, we would love to have you. The sooner this track goes away, the sooner we can get our crab fries. If we could have the Shenanigans and Riot down to the scoreboard, please, for a quick picture and our most valuable awards. All righty. Your MVPs for the 6th game of Jimmy Jams 26. For Detroit Riot, your most valuable blocker, number 151, Savage Patch Kid. And your most valuable jammer, number 00, Drift. Durft. For the Penn Jersey Shenanigans, most valuable blocker, number 7, Marvy Lust. And your jammer, number 6, Nova Tater. Woohoo! We'll see y'all at Chicky Pete's.